Okay, hello, hello. What the fuck? I... That's not right. I unfortunately don't have time to fix it, so I'm sort of fucked. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, here we go.
When I do that, people look at me weird and tell me I'm stupid.
Hi.
But when he does it, it's fine.
Hello.
Hi!
We're tracking smoke.
We're tracking a scent.
I think
I
Banks,
wanna lick my
Are you gonna fucking judge me?
I think Banks
No,
might be
not
like
judging
a
you.
pufferfish or something.
Do you think if you touch certain points on his tail, it would, like, we could control him?
Do you want to lick
Actually,
my
no.
leg
Check
pottery?
us up. Hey, Banks. I roll you onto your back. Banks.
Hold on.
Okay, now watch. Everyone, watch this. Pets. 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 Check it out. Looks every time.
Well,
He
if I
sleeps
hold
with
my
his
back,
eyes
I'll
open.
fall asleep.
Yep, you do.
Riley,
as
asshole.
He does actually. They have like see-through eyelids, and then also another eyelid. Same as him.
I have two now.
It's not.
Sally, please. Please, I need revenge. I need revenge.
Kelton, two
I
wrongs
have
don't
a
make a
piece
right
of
when you're
my
a god.
lead line
So,
pottery.
Two wrongs
None
make
of
a
that.
wrong, make a right with him.
I don't know.
That's-
I'm
don't-
blue. I
don't
feel
go
like
down
the
to his
smart
level.
one today.
Alright, stop.
Wake his ass up.
I'm gonna unbuckle his fucking shoes.
Slap. Enough.
so, what scent are you tracking?
Good morning.
The dark elf woman.
The lady that attacked. I pick up your
What
head.
lady?
You have
No,
a scent in the
Bex,
first
it is
place that
not
you can
sleep time.
follow?
It is not nap time. It's no.
Yes, both of them. Both of them.
Give me the lead
Lick
pot.
my
I want to
lead.
lick it.
How?
The scent
This is a
trail
little piece of
did
getting
it
hints of sweetness.
was there was blood on a rock. You know,
Okay.
up at the top where it wasn't mixed in with everyone else's.
Okay,
Thank you.
So I sniffed that, and I was like, two people I could smell from it,
okay.
and one of them just went vanish, and the other one went towards town. But that
We're
turned out to be someone else. So I can remember the smell, but the problem
once you're in
is
Missoula,
it just kind of
and then you went
vanished.
over to
So
Knox.
Yeah,
we're
that's
trying
what
to
I
see
was
if it
thinking.
Once they're
starts
exit.
somewhere else.
Yeah, so like,
From what you can tell over here,
Yeah, they're just going into the different areas. So then, if they can, in the either in the Azure or the Nockmar Canyon, they could maybe get a hint. Because well, it's teleportation, but we don't know how far the teleportation went.
There's probably the scent of a horse.
okay.
I picked you
well,
up. Come on, Max.
And
Yeah,
well, they're doing it anyway, so I'm
Yeah,
just
I feel
following
like
along.
Coffee went out there.
Okay,
Well,
one more place.
good luck.
For the Knockmore Canyon. We're taking Banks out there. Good. Thank you.
Is it the
Amelia.
Knockmore? Knockmore?
Nockmar?
Okay, fair enough. You want to just observe the rocks. Hi.
First time I saw him, followed him out into the woods. It was a little fucking weird, but I just liked his magic.
I think it's
Light magic.
which one?
oh, good morning.
Hi. Bacon and eggs and some water. Let's go with that.
Oh, of course.
3 copper, right?
Yes. 3 copper.
Okay, there you go.
Alright then.
Thank you.
Bacon eggs. 3 copper. Alright, feel free to search your own leisure.
Yep.
I can take those for you, so you don't have to kneel down. I can. Thank you, sir.
He does have lots of research. Search for magic. Very interesting activity. But less.
Basically why I came here.
It's more exciting than less.
That's fair.
It's hands-on. It's really fucking easy to learn it when it's right.
You okay, Phoenix?
Oh, this tree was dead the other day, and we all did some stuff to help it.
No.
Yeah, it was fucking dying. The bark was all charred, and now look at it. It's fucking. That's thriving.
Okay, what's up?
Last night I began coughing violently.
Great.
I coughed so much that I spilled blood onto my floor.
Hmm.
I passed out soon after. By the time I woke up, it only had gotten worse. I admitted myself to the hospital. I can feel myself getting weaker. They cut my chest open. And they cut open my lungs to siphon blood out of them. All three of them. Arvis and Mr. Sterling have been looking for a book and information as to what might be wrong with me. But I never get sick. I've never caught a disease. My body always gets rid of it.
What about
I don't know what's happening.
that cough that you had a bit ago?
It could be related. I am uncertain.
What was the cough? Was it ever figured out?
Arvis says he may have found... says he found something. But we're not sure.
Hmm.
And if it is the case of what we think it is, I don't know how much time I have left.
Well, do you need anything? You know I'm good to help.
I have been forbidden to work. To do anything. If you can find yourself assisting others more frequently in my stead, that is all I ask.
Okay. Do what I can.
For now, I just need rest. Until we can figure out what is going on. Is there something you would like to say?
I hope you get better.
So do I. How have things been?
Been okay? Did you hear about the haul that we got in a couple days ago? From a hunt?
I did not. What did you catch?
2 days ago, we went out and got a vulture, an elk, and a massive bear.
You managed to take down a bear.
Not by myself. There was... yeah,
Impressive.
like it was taller than I was. Like, on all fours, it was taller than me. Don't think by much, but...
Formidable foe.
Yeah, got a lot of bear meat from that. Also... It had an old scar. It's as if someone had burned in like a 3 almost like a crow's foot. Like it's like right about here-ish.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do one thing, just one
I
thing.
don't believe I'm familiar with any sort of those kinds of symbols.
I trust you two to lock this place up and not steal. But we're gonna just close down because I've been asked to help assist with something, and Earl has to step away.
Okay. Key?
Yes. Yes, right here. I have 2 of them. Here's
Okay.
that.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll get this back to
Don't
you.
lose it. It's my only spare.
Don't intend on it. I'll get you back to you later.
Okay.
So how much food should we grab before we leave?
For...
It was an attempt at humor.
Okay, yeah. It was a good one. There was a good one.
Was there anything else abnormal about this bear?
Other than the fact it was massive, it was obviously old. Like, the scar itself was, like, healed over for quite a bit. Don't know how long, but... Now... If I could get the thing to work, there was something strange though. Dark wolves, or at least things shaped like wolves with white glowing eyes. Saw a couple of them. They made no sound.
Shades, perhaps.
Maybe, but whatever it was.
If I could see them myself, perhaps I could know more accurately what they could be. But from the sound of it, you were fighting perhaps shades.
No, we didn't. We didn't
Not
fight
fighting,
them. We got it there out of there as quick as we possibly could when we saw them. They did almost seem like illusions, though. They managed. They disappeared and reappeared. Like,
I see.
one of them hopped into a bush, didn't hear any rustling from the bush, and then it just didn't show up again.
My other thought was possibly a wraith. But wraiths typically take the form of humanoids, not animals.
That's what I would think. Yeah, I did at least mention it to Eva, so
Who's the,
she knows.
That is good. We have finalized Talia's punishment. At least Eva has.
What is it?
20 lashes.
Okay then. I mean, you know how much shit she's done, so...
I personally wouldn't have liked to see her executed. But Eva seeks the path of mercy and forgiveness.
guessing you've heard about the final fate of Luna by now?
No, I have not. What has become of her?
She's gone at this point. Her body melted down into like this puddle of black ooze. And then at some point it reformed into a similar form. And we had to take care of it.
The anathema.
Yeah.
Ironic. A person with two bodies and two minds. Forced into one. And killed as something that they were never meant to be.
She was strange.
I agree. It is tragic, among anything else. Perhaps she's living a better life in another world, or as something else in this world. Or maybe she's even joined the Great Flame.
I don't know.
Was she buried?
I do believe they buried the remains that were still around. Anything that wasn't bone, I'm pretty sure, has dissipated by now.
I understand.
Oh my.
I thought I heard something.
I mean, I heard Earl say, "Oh my," and people are heading in that direction.
Perhaps. I don't know if they're still in.
As did I. Perhaps it is best if we leave this place.
Good morning. Or evening.
Hiding myself around fire.
Oh dear. No, they're not in there. Must be somewhere around.
Okay.
Hanging around Ipsum, I believe. Maybe that would
Is
be
it
something.
drastically less from original?
Oh no, we were looking at,
Okay, so it looks like feeding it to the fire made it expend a lot of its energy. It's emptier now. I'm sure you can see it too.
Why? That doesn't make sense. Being around the element bolsters it, but then drains it as well.
My theory is the adamant being around the same adamant.
I'll take the
makes
key before I lose
expense
it.
the adamant.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then it has no way of gaining it back.
Have you eaten today?
Unless charged by someone of not the same affinity. Because it did take in people's mana, but expels their affinities.
Do you have any tradition? Harvest Festival tradition?
It's
I think we need to start
using.
pushing for.
Do you have another affinity?
Darkness. Not really gonna be useful here.
Fox, is the rune, or sorry, not the rune, is the thing. Yeah, Mana Stone, Soul Stone. Is it taking or trying to take his dark affinity but spitting it back out like it was before?
No.
Oh.
It's to more or less still be mainly empty, slowly but surely letting off small eminences of noticeable energy, but still firmly burned.
Okay.
I have a bad idea.
Looking
I know we.
at the process of everything, the amount of fire that was basically taken, the amount that you were seeing inside of the stone originally, and the fire that was in the forge, that it was going to be really hot, and is necessary to be, with all the source and the fuel that was under it. And no energy was created out of nowhere throughout the entire
found them.
sort of
Fine.
situation. The fuel sources were all present and spent themselves without creating any energy. But something definitely did change, which is the main mystery as of yet. How and why the fire started to change its form, burst itself in that way, using the energy combined with the stone and the fire in the forge.
I know we don't want to do it, but to try, I still have mine.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
It's not refined.
It
We're
is an
experimenting with
option,
things from
but
the
we didn't do it
from the
from
veil.
there, a bit
It's kind of fun,
safer.
actually.
Oh boy.
I saw. Looked like you were doing something
Juniper.
important by sticking your hand in the fire, so I figured I shouldn't bother.
I saw the posting for the
bit more
demolition. If you still want to do that, I have a giant hammer.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Yes, I would love to.
Doesn't have to be now.
Do that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just need a group of people. I know there are a couple people already interested. 3 has so far, but if I could get anyone else,
Yeah.
I would love to start it as soon as humanly possible.
God.
Okay, yeah, just tell me when you're good to go, and hopefully I won't be busy.
He's right there.
Would
I'll make
you
sure to
be
look
okay
up.
with me coming? I can bring my car
If
with
we all
me.
stare at him, maybe he'll.
The more the merrier. Since we'll be destroying a lot, I could put stuff on.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4
Especially
people now.
important items
You can't notice
that we want to bring back to town. At least we'll have a
Oh,
car.
It's going to be ready. in town.
draining
We're tearing
Yeah.
down the Inventors Guild. Well, part of it.
That building.
Oh, okay. No, that's
In the meantime, I should
As long
probably do
as
some
it's
other
not
things, so
super
talk to you later.
Isn't it great?
Stupid Phoenix, please. Is that a big day?
You got this,
Hi,
Banks.
Mr. Phoenix. What's next to Phoenix, not on Phoenix?
It does not go in.
Any luck?
Mr. Banks and Mr. Chum
No.
here have
No.
been working really hard to try and track down the scent of the person that Layla made that agreement with last night. We are happy to say that the scent of that lady is nowhere near town. We couldn't track her down anywhere. But Banks is exhausted and Chum is confused.
Yep, well currently I've been doing treasury stuff and I'm also acting mayor because we still have to have an election to make sure that everyone agrees with the way I run things. So at the moment, it would be easy.
We're holding off of that for now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that someone was involved.
Ability specifically.
you know about this?
No, I don't know about any of this. I keep people alive, not.
Let's ask a guard. Come over here, please.
I mean, I'm not a guard, but what's up?
Oh, you're not a guard?
No, no.
What are you? Oh, okay. Anyways, this one is trying to find bodies of the people that have fallen that are not really part of the town, but were against the town. Like, did we ever bury them?
Where are your warriors and the ones who assail the town kept? Where are their bodies?
I think we would have, like, for the ones that... Talking about the siege?
In general. Your soldiers, your guards who have fallen in the service
I mean,
of its people.
We have the graveyard.
There's a guy over there.
Obviously.
So you do bury them. You bury your warriors.
Okay.
Yeah, generally.
Is that not such a disrespect to their name?
I think that depends on the culture. What would you do?
Raise them.
Oh.
I formed contracts with spirits, my people. The people who took up sword in service of our people expected them to serve even in the death, and the spirits were more than happy to provide. It seems a shame that you'd let your dead lie fallow. Your dead warriors, that is.
Well, we've had problems with other people raising the dead against us as well in the past.
Yeah. And what of those who have attacked the town? Where do they lie?
I'm not gonna try to be racist, dude.
I'm going to guess
Did kind of have fangs already.
either burned bodies or otherwise discarded.
And allow for their vestiges, not to serve penance in defense of the town, even after death. Seems a waste.
Never. I didn't think you were.
I see your point, but none of us really can do that. Like,
You did say we're pretty hot, you know? My heart.
I mean, look over there.
I was told it was near impossible.
oh, hi.
Fine.
Hey, Million.
I'm really racist today, I'm so sorry.
I mean, with spirits, it's, a lot is possible, know that much.
And I've...
Sorry. I swear
I
to
do,
God.
no, I
What are
don't.
you Yeah, but I...
He's making jokes. He's making bad jokes.
From what I can tell, at least when it came to the dead, when at the dead, more or less, they... Well...
Oh yeah.
Not exactly... But what I can understand is they weren't normal. After all, they need a bloody hearts to make a move in the first place. And from what I can tell, they were directly connected to Elk. I mean, hell,
Yeah.
you saw how the remainder of the forces just started to fall apart as soon as they.
Yep.
My guess was when they lost connection to him.
Not something about it. What do you find out about it? Tell me.
Just that, really.
You're the captain, is that correct?
That was it. That was especially for
Yes, that's correct. Captain Ava Ashville.
Captain Ava.
Okay, fine. That was especially.
It's a pleasure. My name is Azrael Coblight.
It is a pleasure, Azrael Coblight.
I was expecting
Azrael
some
is
major
fine.
revelation, okay?
I come from a mining village that no longer exists on the map of Erin.
I see. Mayhaps what is your village came to have been known as.
The name lost to time now. It was a location small enough to not warrant one, but important enough to warrant a garrison at the base of the mountain.
Why do you jump in the water in the cave?
guess that'd be
Flooded, and I want it to
enough.
not be flooded, so I can go in the cave deeper, so I can find artifacts in the cave.
Since I've become
the stuff that I've been finding, 'cause it's very.
a bit of a wayfaring stranger.
I don't want to know more about it, but it's flooded because people were fucking stupid and they mined with fucking stupid fucking fists instead of.
I've been drawn to Leafside. I've been drawn specifically to Leafside for its abundance in spirits. It was when I arrived here that I anticipated that perhaps you had followed through on the same culture that I used to. Perhaps you utilized spirits in a symbiotic way to raise your dead warriors so that their faces could once again be seen as a protector to the town and allow their armor to continue to serve purpose.
Or it needs to drain itself.
But I see I was mistaken.
There's stuff.
No, unfortunately, tis not a lot of our ways.
Thousands and thousands.
At least
Like pre.
back home, back in August,
That's all.
it was. Yes, or at least what was my home.
Because if it's
I can't exactly say it's the same thing now.
Pottery.
Quite the shame, isn't it? Losing one's home.
Yeah.
And what
I
was your
can't be
name?
Amelia.
Pleasure.
I think she just has a very serious face.
You said that a little too loud.
You have a very lovely face. I love your face. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Guys, we're looking. Oh, guys, we are looking like the mean girls. What's going on right now? Why are we looking like mean girls? I don't want to look like a mean girl. I want to make friends. What is this?
Yes, I was drawn to Leafside initially from the abundance of spirits, as well as the name it seems you all are making for yourselves as of late.
Yep.
Tis true. We have done a few notable things recently, haven't we?
Yes, your notoriety, or fame, I suppose, with your ports now being much more open to...
Yeah, that's true.
Seems one of your compatriots is attempting to raise you.
I'm gonna go say hi to Blake.
Yeah, what's up? Hi. What's your need?
You look amazing.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you.
You also look amazing. I'm sorry if I keep being racist to you.
What?
Sarah is very open with their comments. I don't think they mean ill, but they tend to, well, speak before they think, you could say. So do excuse the candidness.
I also see your graveyard. While it is nice, adequate, some things appear to be in disrepair. I see tall grass, much too tall, growing over some of the graves. Some don't even have headstones.
It is, as you say, we don't exactly have anyone really tending to the graves. They care the area. And
That changes today. Who establishes residency in that tower?
Officially none.
I wish to make formal residency in the tower, and in return not only will I provide services in ensuring that your non-warrior types may lay undisturbed, but I will also tend to it. I have already assured one of your compatriots that I will bring no ill will to the town or ill intentions. I'll admit that my methods may be chafing against the norm. I'm also 200 years old. 240 specifically this year. I've come to make a comment about my face, or make a
No,
hoot noise.
no, I'm not. I'm just a fucking vibe. Okay.
Add it. Same thing. Add a character. Does she get the vibe that she's a vampire? Nope. Okay.
Another adequate character question.
Just double check.
Is that a burn scar? Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Alright, cards back up. Yes, come here.
Captain Eva Aspel, Sally, Ken Star.
Sally would need something? Very well.
Oh, you're straight, my
goody.
bad.
What?
You shook your head when I did this.
I don't know what this
I
is.
can't authorize.
Do you smell?
No.
Well, I can't authorize as far as permission to own them. My purview is the defense and matters of that leaf side. That's something you have to take to either the Gabi, some of the council members. My purview is mostly in defense and matters pertaining to that when it comes to the city when it comes to our town.
Yes, your mayor, Gabi. Huh?
Oh, I fucked myself so bad.
So,
Yeah, you're right.
okay, if you come to offer aid and service, I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. And come up to that as far as that request, then.
I will make note as well, as is tradition for my people, should we be assailed by any of your ne'er-do-wells, I will likely raise at least one of them in service.
I would...
It's okay, you'll get there. I'm not the one to ask.
I would
this,
ask that you not come to that, if that's the case, as per that, but you are well within your grounds to defending yourself.
You defend
no
the discarding of one of your foes raised against their own kind.
Woman.
Admittedly, it's not my custom. It is something back home. To return death is an honor, and it is something I do to commemorate them.
Perhaps of your own, but of any foes that wish to assail the town.
Oh, you're gay.
They do not deserve the honor.
Well, I suppose of the foes, man, that's really bad, but at least as far as members of the immediate town, I would ask that that not be the case.
Is there any particular reason?
I suppose the only way that if it's once a card, if that is the case. But as respecting one's wishes if they are a member of the town itself.
If they aren't a member of the town and they assail it, wishing to bring harm and death upon you and your people, I see not why I should not be able to raise them, so that they can in turn bring the same terror they wish to inflict on us upon their own people, before that light can be snuffed again. As for your fellow townsfolk, I suppose I'll speak to them.
If you at least can get guarantee that to me, then I have no issue.
Very well then. And maybe you're a traditionalist. I wouldn't go that far.
Thank
Gabi is the one to speak to about the tower.
Yes.
Yes, that, mm-hmm.
Very well. One other thing I will be doing, aside from cleaning up your graveyard, if I'm to maintain a residency, I am to set up a fake, essentially a fake owl's nest. As I have gone around Erin quite a lot, I've gained a bit of a reputation for going to the various graveyards and burial sites of its people, and watching over them if the people so desired. Since then, I've earned a moniker of the Gravedigger, and people will occasionally write letters to me. Perhaps if I tell them about Leafside, they might take an interest in writing.
Yeah, again, lots of like permissions and like that is something that usually goes to the council, but don't be afraid to make a note of that then if that's the case.
Understood. Thank you.
It seems like one of the gods needs my attention, so you'll have to excuse me.
Take care, Miss Ava. What was that comment about?
Are you gay?
Is she always like this?
I don't know her very well, but what I do know is that she's odd.
That's so fucking rude.
I mean, is there a better way to say it?
No. Fine. Given your extremely interesting first impressions, I am not straight.
Nice.
Are all the members of your town like this?
To varying degrees, I would say yes. I believe she's one of the most blatantly odd, but you will find quite the variety of people.
Indeed. Dealing with a fish problem, are all of you?
What do you mean?
I thought I heard an individual speaking earlier about not wanting to go into the water due to a creature or some odd.
I don't... We do have a merfolk living in, down there somewhere, but other than that, that's, all I can think of.
Merfolk. What's this?
I think I was told who this was at some point, but I don't remember.
Small headstone. Small spot. A child's toy.
Yeah.
One taken too soon. This is why I raise the dead of our enemies. Though I suppose saying raising the dead is a bit of an improper term. I form contracts with spirits, they inhabit the bodies. I don't puppet them.
Okay.
And with the abundance of spirits that reside in this area,
Yeah. So I will say, as a general warning, because we have had problem with undead in the past, if you do try anything, it won't end well for you, I'm fairly certain. I don't not trust you, but as a warning.
Don't think so low of me. I'm not that foolish to bite the hand that feeds. But I do understand.
Some people are very devious.
I haven't survived as long as I have and been around for as long as I have. Endured as much as I have. By going around and breaking the limbs and the wills of everybody kind enough to shelter me. I assure you, as I've told Layla, and now you as well as your captain, I hold no ill intent for your people. And while I may disagree with the treatment of your warrior class, if that is what is desired, then I shall acquiesce. However, for those who do wish to assail the town, I wish for them to know that their own will be used against them.
Yeah. If an individual is fine with you raising their body or having a spirit inhabit, I personally don't see a problem with it because they sort of give you the okay. It's not my final call though. Not really my call at all.
Well, what of you then? Warrior class, former guard? Would you not want your face to be seen once again in the light, the heat of battle? Does that not give you comfort after death? The idea that once again your visage will be used in defense of your people?
I don't see why not, but I would like to give it a little bit more consideration before I actually say yes.
Very well then.
Yeah, it is.
I must say. You took to that answer a little bit better than I thought you would, given most people I've spoken to.
Odd, but I see the use at least.
All of that armor, the steel, some of the materials that weapons are made out of, to let it what? Run fallow? For what reason? This isn't an attack against you.
Yeah.
This is my rationale.
I mean, when it comes to armor and weapons, you can just give them to someone else, or otherwise...
Oh. Not all are so well fitted. Perhaps the Gamberson. Perhaps...
Melt them down for so they can be made anew? At least for the more plates and such?
In some cases, perhaps. Where I came from, it was difficult for the garrison to get to where we lived. We had a small one within the town, but the larger garrison positioned at the base of a mountain was much more laborious to get to the top where we were. And we were often assaulted by the much more nimble bandits that would reside in the mountains.
Yeah, it makes sense,
So
makes
we
sense.
made it since the deal was made. Hello.
New, yes.
Okay. Hi.
Well, take care then. One like her.
You'd probably like to know that the Foxkin deals with spirits a lot.
Does she?
Yes. I don't know what she would think of how you do things, but it could be neutral, however it could also be negative. I don't know.
The Corvid. I suppose that depends on which manner she follows spirits. I am an expert in spirit binding, well as the knowledge I draw from. Shamefully, many of my practices have fallen to the wayside, given the high road in terms of morals many groups claim to take.
Yeah, I could believe
wonder
that
if you're-
she would be more on that high road. Again, can't say for certain. Don't
Shame.
know her well enough.
Pity that.
That's a talk that you'll have to have with her. She probably also sensed
Where's
your spirit stuff.
Where's your library, perchance? Later, I'd like to investigate.
Straight across, door on the right.
Thank you. I will have to investigate it at some point. It seems many of my people's teachings, my coven's teachings, have fallen away. I fear that they may be unrecoverable in some cases. Tell me, how is Northacre?
Oh, out of character. Which one's Northacre? I feel like I should probably know this.
It's just a town nearby.
It's
It's one
just a
that the
town?
group hasn't gone to in like forever.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
there was beef with it. There was like stuff going on with the town a long time ago, but it hasn't really come up. So just
Okay, yeah, got it.
you could just say you haven't been there in a
Yeah.
while.
I mean, I haven't heard much from Northacre. Haven't heard anything bad, at least that I remember.
I've been meaning to make a trip there to see them. Are those fellow guard members?
The ones with the half plate, yes. Like 3/4 ish. As well as the lizard folk and the human. I think the lizard folk still with the guard.
How are we going to do our room situation? I was gonna take the attic if you wanted to just. Well, like there's like.
You don't know where Gabi would happen to be at this time, do you?
No. I want to say 20 minutes, half an hour. I saw him saw him by the docks, but he goes around very quickly.
Most certainly. Perhaps I should keep looking then.
Being serious about this. Figure it out.
Who are some of these people?
Figure it out and you'll be. I'm sure.
Who are some of these people? I mean,
yes.
Why do you guys always go to fucking sex things?
I thought we had a moment.
there's
Why, that would be the second time we've encountered a conversation. Is your town just promiscuous? Is everybody here just having a wonderful time with one another? Is that just how it is here in Leafside?
No. You missed the context. It almost looked like you were straddling him.
I'm not sure that helps.
Hello, Corvid.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Someone else I haven't seen.
Oh, are they not an average member of the town?
No, they're new.
I need to let it go.
Yeah.
So we have.
Like I said, there's quite a few odd people, varying types.
Anyone to be made aware of?
Besides that one, don't put your hand in his mouth.
Yeah.
Which
Phoenix.
The shark.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to be serious here. What the fuck? Come on.
Phoenix is a good person, but you don't want to piss him off.
Well, it seems like he's getting hugged.
We love you too, Dad. We love you too.
I can't think of anyone that's like really needs a warning, at least off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, probably Tell. Don't piss them off either.
Yes, Tell is odd. So white hair braid, right next to Eva.
Yes, she called me stupid for being a bird.
She is.
I can shift into an owl. So she mistook me for food.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And Sally out of my head now.
And I think the other one that should be given a warning is Erebos.
Oh yeah.
What have you done?
Erebos.
I threw up twice.
And they called me out for my name, like I could choose it.
Did you eat random mushrooms again?
Yeah, very edgy.
I was kind of in the heat of a
Eye patch over his eye.
Irritable, just in general. I think he's gotten a little better recently, but
just a full plant of the.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit easier to piss him off than Phoenix.
Oh, wait, you are the owl, aren't you? Hello.
And I got
Just wasn't
high for
expecting.
like 10 minutes.
Very astute. Yes,
Until
I
I
was
would
the
say to
owl
throw
that
up.
came to visit your forge.
Yes. I was helping out with their some stones that they got from the
You
pit.
patted my head.
Yes. Was 100% sure. if
It's
you
okay.
were
I'm merely
by
jesting. You're fine.
pleasure.
Azrael.
Your man's dying. Len, do something about him. He's dying. Fix him. Smack him on the back. A little mortar.
I almost want to have a little bit of a running joke with that when you call Tell in reference to food pointing at things.
Chum would be able to perform the Heimlich from maneuver on you.
Yeah.
Oh, Tell, where is food? Where is food, Tell?
So I'm touching up on how that went, as I believe it's still the current
Flour.
Flour.
Phoenix, can you read?
Yes, here in hand.
Salt.
Oh, okay, you want to eat it? Okay, here you go. Eat this.
Oh. Why, thank you.
With you that you might be
I'll mix the salt with it
Okay.
later. Can I just put it in the salt shaker? Just
It's dreamweed. Or what do they call it? Dream root? It's magic weed.
in my room. I don't have it on me. I've been put in the water.
Anyway.
You must light up your leaf side weed. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, she's.
They're buying a house.
She is certainly one of these stranger people, but in a very much a different stage from Sarah.
I heard Gabi is going to be making his way over there. Do you wish to come with? I don't want to keep you.
I should probably see if I can find someone else to talk, specifically that I need to talk to. But,
Very well
yeah,
then.
good luck. Welcome to Leafside.
Thank you for guiding me, Miss Amelia.
Yeah.
Should I have it my way, I will have established residency within the tower by the end of the night.
Yeah. If you can find Gabi, don't think it should be an issue, at least.
Certainly.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Thank you again.
See you then.
Take care. Mm-hmm.
I say we probably go in the same direction, because I think the person I want to talk to is in that direction. Anyway.
Who is it?
Layla, the goat folk.
Oh, I don't know where she went.
Goatkin?
No, I'm familiar with her. Invited
Oh.
me to a girls' night.
Yeah. See ya.
I'll let you go first.
making a bit of vim. The forge. Careful.
The crystal right next to it. I could throw the crystal right in front of it.
Don't you fucking dare. You need to look at
Perhaps
this.
I've missed you.
The best part about being in a
It's less that I'd be mad, more worried, although luckily this thing has so little energy in it right now. You know what? Those two are having fun.
So this is like a two rooms.
Yeah.
So this would be.
Discovered something about herself earlier, thanks to the one you call Sarah.
Found Gabi.
What does
It seems like Heauleanne gay.
6 Book Street.
Oh, thank you. I have to speak to Gabi to finalize my location within the tower. Congrats on,
like Sable! I really like Sable!
I should have around 50 gold. Actually, well, it should be around 50, 52 now.
Go upstairs.
How much?
Knock, knock, knock.
Kind of. You have really so I don't actually know how much.
You're technically a part of the guard and med, correct? So you should be getting 2 gold a day. If you were here ever since right after the elf fight, you should have around 60.
Yeah, that should be around 60 gold. So I can split it. We can split it. I can pay for 35 just for the extra 5 that's on it, and you can play 30.
And then you can pay for this one.
That way I'll still have 30 gold.
Oh, sorry, 25 gold.
Because that one seems fine. And the water one, probably should tell her. Gone. Yeah.
RNG. It had like
What?
RNG. Hello. It had RNG.
You know where
on it.
Layla went?
Okay. Layla? I have no fucking clue.
at all.
Check her house.
No, 7 Book Street, right?
Godinio.
Because I did it.
Something like that.
Ophelia Godinio.
Okay, is it like
Godinio?
fully glass?
Did you tell it any light?
Quite a bit. In what way?
What in your world? Well, they just parted. They just parted because they were like,
You know a lot about magic too, don't you,
Stuck in
Amelia?
town is terrifying. So,
Yes.
there's this
But
old
you can
theory.
help.
I don't know how they looking for evidence. Drank booze.
No.
Oh, weird stuff they're doing over there. Alcohol?
It has to do with about
There's really
affinities and how magic works with each
Leadership
person.
about
I'm not sure.
Technically,
It's about 2
That's
fire
souls. I thought it was
mana,
magic.
Wind mana,
Yes.
it's all bullshit.
Mm.
Magic is magic.
As long as they're
The mana
enjoyable.
in and of itself is exactly that,
Continue.
mana.
That's it.
The affinities are created from outside forces.
For instance,
you. The mana flows through you, and we create the affinities.
I don't eat
Right?
either.
Based on certain things about where we're born, how we are, it's all natural and connected.
I mean, that's
Crystals, for
quite
instance, in and of
handy.
itself,
That's a
are
shame
exactly
we
just
can't
that,
hear pieces of
crystals.
things.
But because of where they're located, the elements around them, they create the affinities. Kind of like a fancy filter.
Okay.
Yeah,
interesting, but at the core center of any magic construct is kind of like a metaphorical core. Right. Your core of being, right? Some people would call it your soul, but for most people, it's magic.
It comes back. Yeah,
I'm terrified.
What happened?
Ophelia Godinio.
Oh, you actually have a money pouch.
Are you looking for Ophelia?
This is the first time I've been able to use it.
Ophelia Godinio.
I've had this entire time. This is the first time I've been able to use it.
I don't know.
Good job, buddy. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. There we go. I forgot I could put it on my side. Lieutenant?
I'm not with the guard anymore.
Is it what? Yeah, that kind of wasn't really made public. Like, it wasn't really announced at anywhere.
I'm a medical attendee. I'm technically a part of the guard, but not a part of the guard, so I don't actually.
Yeah, I also didn't know it for like 2 days, and then I was told.
Anyway, have you seen Layla?
Town hall.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Marvelous names.
How much do you normally charge?
100% sure that's exactly what we're
Of course I make you happy. I mean...
For her tail and stuff.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Why Miss Amelia?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we continue our business?
Oh shit, sorry. Did I interrupt? I can go.
It's all good.
Yes, you interrupt my thoughts
So is
constantly,
it only
my lady.
been... So was it only the tentacle monster today? Was there
Pretty
more?
much, yeah.
I'm not.
It's pretty much just the
Wonderful,
tentacle
because
monster.
I just got a funny dream that something very weird has happened. It's not a bad thing,
You know how
but
it is.
it might need to go in God's record.
Yesterday,
Oh boy.
Yesterday, I mean, I'm sure Amelia can fill you in because I wasn't technically there. But somebody summoned a spirit and caused some issues. Talia attacked and tried to kill.
I was here
Erebos.
yesterday.
Oh, you were
I was
here yesterday, weren't you?
I was the one who
Oh,
summoned the
right.
guard to stop Talia from killing Erebos.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So you're more informed than I am. Okay, never mind then. You're
Yeah.
good.
Don't worry about it. Now, I might have something. I'll talk about it later to see how it pans out. But otherwise, it
Sure.
should be handled. But if
Sounds
it's
good.
just a tentacle
Right.
monster today, I'm going to have an easy day.
Well, there's that, and
Nice.
also a reported theft.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Right.
Oh, this is really a bad
Bunch of
time to say that I was good at
alchemical
stealing, huh?
reactions.
Oh man. I mean, I don't know anything about chemicals and alchemicals and bottled potions. Not really my forte.
Oh, really? I thought you were pretty good at making a love potion.
That was
I'm taking
that
psychic
one-
damage. I'm taking
that
psychic
was-
damage. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hey, she put in effort. You know, there was an attempt made.
No, I just like taking a stab at things. I'm not usually good at them. Get it? Stab, because I wear a bunch of knives. I got like 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
3.
Your
I have a
two-
gun
two
on me.
ears are pretty pointy. You have a gun on you?
Yeah. Do you want to see my gun?
Huh? Yeah, I want to see
Oh
a
wait,
gun.
hold on, shit, it's not on this model. Never
Yeah,
mind.
for
There's a
free?
gun. There's a
Never mind.
I
There's a gun somewhere.
I can't be here anymore. I can't do this. I gotta go. I will steal you though, if you're free. You.
Of course.
Ah, lucky. Should have been me.
I've already stolen your heart. What more could I ask for? Oh man. Okay.
I mean, if you want, I
I'm
could
gonna
steal
yoink
you.
before this gets any worse. Do you need me? Oh, you want to steal her? Good luck.
Oh?
Wait.
Yeah?
Partially a joke.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if you wanted to continue that talk that we had last night.
Yes, but I do have to do a lot of things actually for now. So
Great.
perhaps we can postpone it.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Do you know where the captain is?
No, she has disappeared.
Let's
Have
go
you
find
checked
her.
Disappeared
the
into
office?
a cube. Disappeared, right?
I sure hope not.
We haven't. We gotta check the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go over there. Let's check the office.
And Blake, that's how you get ladies.
What now?
And then make it into an ingot so we could forge repairs for the drill.
Maybe enough. Maybe just enough.
It only works once.
No. Sorry, I was thinking about something.
So adamant about that. It will only work once. No, God damn it!
It would absorb the corpse, and it would basically be absorbed into the forge, and it might reach hot enough.
Normal leaf cycle days.
Fine. I had a thought. Yeah.
It's okay.
So, the elements.
Like Skyrim.
Soul gems. Yeah. If
But you can recharge those. Essentially, yes.
if you get another soul.
So-
yes, you can recharge those. But how do you think you recharge them?
Fair,
Get another
that's
soul.
fair.
Any volunteers? Just kill Vincent. Easy. Anyway, what's
No,
the
just Tony Stark
made
arc
of?
reactor.
No, we want to do that in the Vale.
Aurelium. Oh yeah, right.
Anyway, this right here, it just looks like
no,
stone.
the drill. You actually go and
Oh, the drill.
find...
Yes, the drill is Aurelium.
this entire with the water one and inform them of this discovery of what they are?
Or were you just saying that to me?
Yeah, it's the one with the. Wait, who's the one? Who's got the water one?
She, white and black spot, white with black spots.
We're touching dead people. I don't think she did. I don't think she with them.
Yeah, that's fine. We can inform her of the moral dilemma. She'll need to determine if she's
we
okay
really
with doing.
can't gain anything more out of these other
Hey, Gabi.
than just the bit of use that we do have with them.
Copy. Did the gravedigger
we could use
find
it
you?
to temporarily amplify the forge and
Wait, what?
melt
Did the gravedigger
down
find you?
materials from the drill.
Yes.
Nothing well for me. I'm gonna
Beryllium
piss
drill?
people
Hey.
off.
It really
Hey, now it's in the tower.
If you do that,
We're
can you help me
maintaining
with
the
my
graveyard.
gems in
Yeah,
there?
might
So I can
want to
get my
try to get her a
iron
door or something.
Wait, your gems in there?
Yeah,
How
but-
many
oh,
things
yeah,
you need to fall
I think we got a
The stuff
door
that I have
somewhere.
that we tried to melt before, so we can make my beryllium tools.
Probably wouldn't be too difficult to make, at least.
My stuff in there too.
Oh, do you
so we
still
can
have
big
that?
melted-
Remember me.
Yes, because nothing ever happened with it because I haven't been given my tools.
I thought it was gone. Oh my
scared
god.
Travis a second.
Okay.
It would have to
I
be
think we do it.
and go.
What are we doing?
Give
Just
me a
get big
moment.
melted thing of big all thickening
Alright,
it.
then I will let you, since we figured them out, let you do that, and have fun writing out the blueprint for the vessel. And the other thing I wanted you to...
Okay.
Is it time to wreck some
I'm
shit?
gonna be keeping this
Right,
for
so
now.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it time to wreck
Heads
some
up
shit?
For your expansion of the Tinkerers Guild to also include
What are you doing?
We have enough money for that to happen, but we're not going to have much after that. So we're to say, please try your darndest not to go over budget.
I will do my best. What are you doing?
I will do my damnedest to
Well,
make the
this is
harvest
probably going to make the
as fun
forge
and
extremely
profitable
hot,
as
and we saw
possible.
how high the fires rose,
yes,
so...
yes.
To make up for that.
Oh, okay.
Great, great.
Fine. I have another idea for
What-
doing
what do
this.
you got-
If we are
what do you plan
100%
to do?
doing
What do you got
this.
planned?
Yes.
Uh,
If we want to
possibly the pot
can't
boost
tell
the
me
fire,
when it
we
happens.
could use this, and I could use my
we got
ability
plans.
to.
Food and
force
drink,
fire.
obviously, I guess. We've been going
Do we have
around
those? Do we have those things that Bing made? The channeler
And then
thingies?
I'll be considering that when making my plans for everything.
Actually, I was the one that actually made the channelers.
well.
No, let's be
I have no
make their
idea
own things,
what
bring
he
it-
did
we're
with
gonna
any
do
of that. I didn't
costumes,
even know
probably.
that she still had her Aurelium. Can you bring that over, by the way?
Well, not mandatory, but
Are we trying to? Are we trying to melt the Aurelium?
Ez.
I think we're
can you bring
gonna
your Aurelium
hold off
suit
on
up?
the destruction today.
Ah,
the
oh,
demo
sure.
today.
Man,
I know. Soon. If we can get the Aurelium tools now, that's what part of all of this was for.
Hmm. So. Okay, so
I'm listening.
channelers, like, because if, like, we were able to melt it with those at least. So. If we aim it properly, we might be able to get it to do the thing.
So, the idea that I have is obviously not to just simply willy-nilly hee-hee toss it on the fire and see what it does. Hmm?
Points to the hole in the roof now.
Yes, this is called prep work, by gods. If you were a craftsman, you'd understand that that's a concept.
Listen,
Alright, so
it was a
give me
joke.
a moment, please. It didn't land. We're crafting right now. Your humor's not catching me.
Okay, I'm attaching this to that, where I'm attaching it to myself when I use it.
He still has the channel, I swear. If Bing fucking got rid of it and then vanished out of the fucking town, I'm actually going to...
I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw him like
Is
2
he
days ago.
officially Gone?
Yes, but do you want to know what him being in the town is anymore? He'll come in, talk to some people, and then leave. He doesn't even work in the forge at this point. This is pretty much my forge at this point.
Hmm.
Which I am the head of engineering, so that kind of makes sense. Ah, you fucking bitch. Okay, so. Nowhere near big enough. It'd be kind of like a top furnace. We could actually have it peek out of the top, and then.
So is that one of the channelers? Or is that?
Yes. Well, this is the whole thing.
I mean, there were like 5 of
What
them.
are the channelers? What are we? What's the idea behind the
There are 5 of them.
channelers?
Oh, he didn't understand at all how we designed that. Okay, so the idea was actually supposed to be it's just one contraption that you all hold, but apparently it's separated. Okay, still, that's perfectly fine. I can work
Okay,
with that.
so either way, that is what we're looking for. I can get that up there, and we might be able to get some people to stand up there, so we're aiming down.
Oh, no. Way easier. No. We're just gonna make a contraption.
Alright, while you
Oh
do
boy!
that, I'm gonna work
What's up?
on...
Oh, the other one.
Well... Okay, let's have a quick chat. And you see him holding the airbag to this and holding the crystal.
We don't need that. I don't think that we need that. I think what we need is just to make sure that all the fire and the heat is being focused. So we just need to make this furnace more of a furnace. This is pretty much about as beginner grade as we're really going to get. We literally just need to have just an upward contraption so that way the heat is able to travel directly where we need it to, and then it's getting concentrated heat from a soul. That's got to be enough to be able to handle both of these.
I feel like something to reinforce.
Heat from a soul.
Yes, these are soul stones.
Yeah, these are dead people. Were.
Let's
From the Veil?
specify. These are not just dead people. Yes, these were from the Veil, but these are the leftover remnants. The actual person is not in there. It's just literally leftover energy from a soul.
Okay.
I'm throwing morals out the window for this one. I want to get my ore melted.
I'm mainly sticking around in case you need someone with fire.
Point me in a direction.
What?
I mean, what?
Not you. Him. With his hand raised.
No,
I got a hand raised. I saw
So
you
you got your
pointing. I'm
mask on,
telling
it's harder
you
to tell.
give me.
Oh, that's understandable. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what?
Point me in a direction. What do I do? Stop. Not distracted. What do you want me to do? Where do I do?
Blake and Layla were looking for you if they didn't find you.
Okay.
I saw them a minute ago, but I don't know where they are now.
Use that forge. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and finish the little outward dome. You focus on, we need it to be a direct tunnel upwards. Just a simple, like, tube-like contraption.
You know, I'll let him do that.
Capo. I
also
am
briefly
putting
tell this man-
the air one into
Yes.
its jewelry box,
Is that
and
in
I'm
there?
holding onto it.
You want it?
He
Okay,
needs
that's
to
fine.
know
If you want to
given
take
permissions
this,
for him to experiment with a thing that stops people from
Oh, also, Kappa, while we're here, you might want to put there's a hole in that now.
Subject, since I can do so.
Oh, you dug a hole in this?
Yep. Yep. He did.
Let me.
Something for him. But I'm gonna go
Let
bother
me
Mr.
fully explain it to you, since I was the one that did it.
Good luck finding them.
Help me out. Sorry, let me shove this down here.
Yeah. So here is the full idea, and just going ahead and letting you know. Basically, what we're going to be doing is, at least temporarily, because we obviously don't have like the whole super furnace and everything all set up yet. Basically, we are going to be kind of like you would for a normal furnace, because this is obviously just a very open-aired one, so the heat will just kind of travel all around. The idea is to basically create a kind of like you would like a normal furnace, kind of like a metal kind of like dome with a followed tube going straight up. That way the heat will travel directly where we need it to and actually melt down the material into a mold, which I'll be including as well, to actually have it be a proper ingot, and then while it's heated, be able to work on it.
Alright.
You do know so, as I said before, this is a chance because they'll get up the heat, but maintaining it's hard. Luckily, in the forge, you're a lot quicker to do it. I do have another thing because you did have it as well, and so you would recognize the fact that if you need fire to increase the fire, you know an increase of airflow would also increase the heat. So I think you know that situation. If you
I will
want
literally
to do
break
that.
your beak off.
I told you! So, if you wish to use it, I will say this, it will increase your chances. But you don't have to.
Huh.
Right?
If we need a couple of bricks just to as a foundation or surrounding them, we still have some of the bricks left over from the furnace that we took down.
We'll grab those in a moment. Focus on the tube. Grab some of the ingots from in there. Go and get that started. And keep your air crystal nearby. Or air stone. Stone.
I'll keep both. I'll keep both of them. Okay.
So are you going to need me?
I don't think we ever did.
I mean, I heard fire, so.
I mean, in a mean way. Oh yes, we also have like a furnace.
I mean,
we have fire. We're good.
More fire? Because we're dealing with Heauleanne. Is that? I know what we did the last time. So. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't need me, you don't need me.
I mean, can you
If we have the
emit?
heat output, I think we're fine. Last time we were able to reach the heat, but it was maintaining it that was the problem. Keeping it steady.
I mean, if I can use that, I can shoot it.
If you would like to shoot flames into it, you can.
I mean, is it going to actually help?
I do not know. We are messing with Veil magic soul stones right now. We're kind of in the blind. You're asking a million questions. We're just experimenting to see if we can even do this. Because if we don't, we're going to be waiting weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to get that done.
Okay.
Just so we can finally have a drill that can collect crystals. I know I sound like I'm agitated, but you keep asking me like a million questions right now.
I understand. I understand.
This is why we're trying to figure it out.
Simple question. Do you want me to for extra power or not? Like this? Yes, no.
Any little bit helps.
Sure, but we still need to finish the crafting part of this.
Making
so
sure.
If you'd like to take a seat somewhere, you may.
Would you like me to grab anyone else?
It feels so good to finally be working again. It's a fucking drawing.
It'll be great. Maybe you won't break the drill this time.
About some weird sensing of magic shit. Don't worry about
You
it.
know, I'm not gonna.
I mean, if people want the help, they can. I don't think people are going to be compensated like last time, but.
Oh, I'm not paying any of you.
Compensation is we don't
finances
blow-
are complicated right now.
Well,
Yeah, last time there was money behind it. This time there is no Bing and there's no money.
It's fair, understandable.
you'll see him grab a red hot piece of vine. Pardon, 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 please, please.
You
He's excited.
could just hold that?
Actually, while we're crafting the.
Oh,
While we're crafting this, if you actually want to be a huge help.
Yes, you hear them talking about
You'll see on the interior of his hand, there's clay that is like caked on, that is like singed, but he just breaks it off.
Oh, okay, okay. Hi.
If you actually want to be a big help while we're going ahead and dealing with the crafting part of this, if you want to gather some fire friends, wouldn't be a complaint.
Or medical. Both would be nice.
No,
Just maybe one
we don't
person.
need them. We don't need them here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Not in here
No, we don't.
specifically, but like in a good 15 foot radius.
The only one that I can think of that I've seen is Skylar.
That'll be good enough. As long as they're not like in here, we need to focus. But like when it happens, if there is like a. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I did.
Alright, over by the cafe, and I don't believe they asked you.
Hey. I don't really have a tradition. I mean, on the wait those.
Molds are in the floor.
Thank you.
Molds are all on the second floor.
You mentioned air. Do you want that as well?
They're getting something different. Don't worry about it.
You mentioned air. Do you want that as well?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You mentioned
I think
air. Do you want that as well?
We've got a soul stone that's going to be taking care of that. I just want the
just
heat.
fire.
So
Got it.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm also. It's always like raining all the time, and it's like very like rocky sort of landscape. You're by the water.
Maybe has a fire
it's not really
affinity.
good places to. Yes. I don't know what my affinity is.
Talk to Otto. He might be able to help you out with that. You
burning. The forge.
More or less. So you remember hearing about the thing that we did with the Aurelium with Bing over there a couple weeks ago?
Refresh my memory.
Okay, so we had there was like 5 of us, I think, that were channeling our magics through a thing to like superheat the Aurelium in the hopes that we'll be able to actually forge with it. We got it to the right temperature, just wasn't in the right spot and cooled too quickly. We're going to try that again. However, over there.
There you
go.
Cool. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they're working on a thing to hopefully make it a little safer.
You need to stab something or dig?
I imagine she's at the town hall.
Thank you. One of the best.
Hey, Phoenix. You remember the thing we did with the Aurelium a bit ago?
Yes, I do.
We're gonna try that again. You want to help?
I will do my best.
Okay. They're modifying the forge to make it a little safer. To do that there. So it'll be over there. Please don't die.
This forge without one. I shall wait there then.
Okay.
That I have, so they can melt it and put them into molds for tools. I think they want to reforge a new drill, and I also want them to make.
But the alchemy supplies are never really kept down, especially in the alchemy shop. We just kind of use
Eva?
what we take and keep.
In
She's
that room, speaking to
the
Miss Nikias
captain's
privately.
room. Yes.
In your old room. There's a cube. You just want to be.
Nah.
You just want to be private. Yeah.
Oh, I feel so back at home.
Library. It's full of notes from.
besides just something.
Once we had everything cemented, and what we, however, decided to go with, that we would make a
like a pigeon on the porch.
What?
Startled me.
Copy.
Hi, what's up?
Copy, what are you carrying?
A sword. Ophelia
Okay,
sword.
well, we had some questions. We're taking a cube back to the treasury.
Hold on.
I already went inside, I gotta go. This is not a bit. This is a very real concern to me, Ayla.
Okay.
I just found out Gabi's the mayor today, which already
He's not,
scares
though,
the shit out of me.
anymore. He's already not.
Yes, he is. What do you mean?
Oh,
no?
yeah, we
He's
are
probably
being
like,
Oh, hey, what's up? I was
well, we're being hostily taken over by the Draconian.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Gabi, are you already no longer the mayor?
Hold it. What?
What?
You're not the mayor anymore?
No, we just need to have a more thorough conversation about that at a council's meeting, because I think it'd be better to have that. Don't worry,
Okay.
we're all good. That hasn't
The
changed.
hostile takeover from the Jakaya? Is that what I just heard?
No, don't say that. That is an extreme over-exaggeration.
They just said that's a hostile takeover from Jakaya. They're coming.
All right, well,
maybe hostile's the wrong word.
Is bit
Well,
exaggerating?
we'll see.
Is exaggerating right now.
It's a bit of exaggeration. We'll see.
We'll see if that
We'll
guy
see.
survives. It's Jakaya. But
We were gonna.
We'll see if that guy's the.
We're going to have a very
the
in-depth
advice.
conversation about it tomorrow, so that
All right.
everyone can be on a similar page that they like.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if that guy is an advisor or is he a viceroy? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Viceroy. I think he's the viceroy, so that would
I just don't understand how
someone
they
has a lot of information about
come
the
here
town
and take
around us.
over.
I think the term I heard was vizier. If you're talking about the guy from.
He's a vizier? Why is he white then?
And we're putting
I don't
this in
know.
with all the funds of the town, right, Gabi?
Okay, I just saw. So I just saw Lily. Where'd she go?
I thought he's from Aaron.
Should be from Aaron. Is he
Yes,
not from
we're-
Aaron?
We're in Aaron.
I think he's from. Oh God. Oh.
What do you mean?
I just
This
saw
is Aaron.
Lily, and now I don't see Lily.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, I believe inside there, right? Inside right there with all
I see
with
you
all
now.
the funds of the town.
They're hard to see from a distance. All right.
Oh God. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh no, Gabi.
What?
Oh God, Gabi.
What?
Gabi, where's all the money?
I mean, yeah, we're not filthy, stinking rich. We're in the black, but we're not rolling in dough.
Okay, there's more in here than you implied.
Yeah, don't worry. It's in there now. It's now safe.
All right.
Okay, this is
locked up
doable.
in
This too.
installment. It's a paperweight. We drained it of his power.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm not as worried.
I mean, that's more money than.
Yeah, we're not filthy. We're not filthy rich, but we're not in
Yeah,
the
no, I
red.
just-
We don't owe anybody
Better than
money.
a
That's the
single
thing.
coin on the ground. That's a little bit better.
I was saying that there's like two, and then there's just like a bunch of open, empty, sad chests all over the
There's
place.
two full
and
chests.
cobwebs
There's two
in the
full
corner.
chests. There are. It does look really unwelcome.
Well, yeah, those
Yeah,
guys
one of
eat
them-
the bugs that get in.
There shouldn't be bugs getting in. It's a vault. If there's bugs getting in, that means people can get in.
That's actually a good point. We have had an issue with coin bugs in the past, and they have been known to eat
actually, yeah,
gold. Is that what happened? Did
I thought they drank blood.
Oh, I think they do. Just.
I think they drink blood, but they look like coins.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I know they.
Okay, but
I know
at least there is two small
definitely
chests
ate
worth of gold in there, so
metal. They
the town is
definitely
not
ate
poor.
money.
For an
Mhm.
entire city by themselves. I'm sorry. I don't. It'll get better.
I'm just
it's
saying
fine.
it's better. It's better than a single coin on the ground.
How are we gonna open our magic school?
Okay. All right. We need to talk about that. We're trying to think of ways to make money. We're thinking about opening a magical academy, or maybe a magical summer camp if we don't have the funds for the academy.
You gotta get out.
Might have to
Hey,
talk
Vithos,
to
are you busy?
our treasurer, Gobby, about that for funding. See if we got the funding for
You
that.
want to help try to melt some Aurelium?
Is Lily out here?
You have fire magic, right?
Sure.
Is Lily
I can make a fireball.
I know she
I saw her go inside.
Okay. If you got the affinity, we can work with that.
Sure. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they're gonna try to do that up in the forge.
Bang really hard on the door, and I'll get you out.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Close the door now, Lily.
No, they weren't. They definitely weren't going to do that. They weren't going to do that.
Close the door now, Lily. Don't be in there. Man, I sure hope she ain't in there.
I hope not.
Here, I'm just gonna put my ear up against it just in case. He starts banging anything.
He bangs.
Okay. We should, yep.
Anyways, Earl,
Anyway.
we have to check on it tomorrow to make sure there's
Okay, I don't
nothing
hear
wrong with it.
anything.
We'll be good.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
All right. I'm a little bit sated for the day.
Look at that gargoyle.
I'm a little. I heard this thing is like
Oh,
booby
man, look at
trapped. I
that
heard this
card.
thing like shoot fireballs at you if or something like that. I'm not too sure if that's
Yeah, I
real or
don't know.
not.
It looks really real.
Like
really
if there's
well
like an
detailed.
enemy coming at the door, like an unauthorized person coming at the door, it like shoots fireballs
Okay, but-
at them like right
That would be
directly.
terrifying.
Okay, what trips the trap?
I'll get your face out of the cannons.
I have no idea. That was like the other guards were like talking about that. I think it's like if it's pick lock. I have no idea. Or I was just lied to. It may have
Gabby.
just been told to me that to scare me off.
For the Harvest Festival, were there any
Could have been
certain
rumors.
conditions that needed to be like, advertised or something? Because I told the Tavern Sisters about one that the Lust Deflios do, and I think that they're running with that. And I don't know if I don't want to step on anyone's culture.
Vithos,
I don't
we're gonna
think
do the thing soon, I think. So
Leafside does specific.
Oh, okay, where?
What'd you say to do?
Well,
Okay, I'll be there.
in Suna, we were part of for the Harvest Festival. The Lust Deflios likes to do this thing where they would take.
We'll check. How about that? We check. They might be dressed in red. That might be what confuses.
Are we looking for the flags? So if you go to more expansions and hover, you can see active threads, and it's one of the threads.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, which one is it?
Thank
The
you.
crimson or the lapis?
Both are in there.
I don't fucking know. Both of them are in there. The lapis
Oh.
ones are cool, and then the crimsons are bad. But it's like the same flag, but one's red and one's blue.
I fucking hate this shit.
Legitimately, the same flag
I hate
except
this shit.
red versus
I'm gonna smack Capo for some
any of
reason.
you have
Anyway.
fire affinity?
It's a square flag.
what?
No.
You want to help melt some Aurelium?
Oh gosh. Aurelium. Wow. Have fun,
Forge.
I guess, if you want to help.
Soon, at least.
Okay.
If you could. Oh, okay. Am I bothering you? You can go do that if you want.
No, what? You're not never bothering me. What? Why would you?
I'm just like a little duckling. I'm just following around. Yes?
You might want to be on standby because we're going to do the Aurelium thing again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What do you mean again? Did it not work last time?
So it worked. However, it cooled down too quickly. We're doing it in the forge this time.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Oh, jeez.
Suddenly, I don't know why you went.
and made. So I just want you to think about this, friend. You made an entire mold for your drill. But I question you. But I have a question for you. We're not making the entire. Actually, do you think we're making the entire drill out of beryllium, or just your drill bit?
See, no matter what you do, you can pour as much of it as you like. And then what the other with whatever else.
I made this.
I don't know how heavy beryllium is compared to.
That's actually a
What
very
the
interesting
fuck?
point.
Okay. But also,
blind bitches.
the
And then
reason
I was
I'm
like,
upset with you
I can make my
is not
own
because you
weapon.
broke the drill. That happens. I was just
I'm not-
upset
And I
because
saw
you
this.
did
I'm not
it
one
for
to-
the
So I
wrong
put
purpose.
this and this together.
And I know you're smart enough to know that.
Oh,
I'm not one who's impressed by weapons as much, but the idea of like an anchor axe is very pickaxe is very.
Were you able to gather?
So,
Very
please be
interesting.
careful where you swing that.
That's why I'm not mad
Right.
anymore. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, so that will do a lot of damage for whatever you hit. Yeah, you might be able to more or less lift it like it's nothing, but I don't think I'd be able to even get it off the ground. So,
Amelia, we might need to kickstart this soon. Were you able to grab some people?
yes, Phoenix, Vithos,
Very nice one.
I need to give Sally back their weapon.
Kai.
You can like, that would be cool.
I'm
if
gonna
you're, like,
brief
able to like spin around
them
with
if
that
they
thing,
don't
so you
know.
like grab it like that.
Hi,
and
are you
spin
here
around,
for the beryllium drill?
and you just like.
oh, and then that one Deathless that I don't know the name of.
Long story short,
Not really. You might have to talk.
All right. Well, if you want to go ahead and bring them over, and then while you're at it, once you brought them over, quickly run over to the tavern and grab Ez. She can help with sound and keep everything organized.
Got it.
The one I have is currently an air one. The one over there is a fire.
Hi
When
there.
exposed to fire.
Oh, hi, yes?
It.
We were going to remember that talk we had about the
Yes,
things I saw.
Yeah, I saw you over there, but you were talking with Priestess. We can talk after this. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long.
Yes, I need to do something myself as well. We can meet under the tree in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That should probably be fine.
She didn't want to keep breaking up stone.
Excuse me?
I thought you were just tired.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do the thing soon.
Okay, cool.
I need to go grab a couple others.
You would do it that, but
Put it in the fire.
That's exactly like it.
And you hear the-
I'm happy for you. Can I have my sword back?
It's a bit wet.
Getting bad. Just
A pity.
It's alright.
Do you have fire
I'll be
affinity?
sure to share it with you.
I'll,
Give me one moment and I'll go searching
No.
around.
unfortunately.
Why?
Just curious.
Project.
So, are you still doing well, Liquor?
Hey, Esmeralda!
Hello. She is not here at the moment, unfortunately.
Damn it, where is she? Do you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. Maybe near the forge. Yeah, it's highly likely she's by the
I mean, I was literally sent from the forge to in
We
here,
don't
but
know.
I believe she went to one of the caves.
okay.
Not sure which one.
It's apparently still being volatile.
Esmeralda might have gone to one of the caves, so I'm gonna go do a quick run.
I don't think
It's
so. The same.
Oh, okay.
Also what?
Yeah, I got that clip of the
Whatever information. Whoa! Rabbit in the dark. Whatever
Esmeralda?
information I'm feeding you is. Nope.
Okay.
No, those are just cracks and pockets.
Aw.
Oh, hello.
Hi, is Esmeralda around?
No. No.
Okay.
I jumped too high.
Oh,
where am I?
jeez.
Spirit power.
Yeah.
How many is I?
So close.
Those kind of stink.
Can't see.
This way. This way.
I'm too fucking big for
There
that.
we go.
I'm trying to use
stab.
your lamp,
This is
but
drop.
it helps. But you know, I should have just brought a lantern myself.
Okay, so if it's not spirit related and it's just a pure language, or just symbols, the symbols have to have an order at some point. But I don't know what the order is because it doesn't make
I mean, you do know what's down there, right? Like there is an entire ruin. Yeah. That's why. Well, we've been trying to figure out a way. So the water is stagnant. We could slowly take out the water and start to
We need the water
I want to
to be
see this
gone.
real quick. Exactly, we need the water to be gone.
Hey, Sally, have you seen Esmeralda?
I've been trying to look for a lot of people, but no, I haven't.
Damn. If you're looking for Dasan, he's in there.
Oh, fuck. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that.
Should be coming out in a moment.
I'm perfectly comfortable here.
Lovely.
All right.
I know not who you're speaking of.
More of a big fire.
Well, you were addressing me. I've never been addressed against an alien. And also, you and the you are
Okay,
not helping
nothing's
the
gonna like jump out there though, right?
No.
True.
All right.
I've had people making comments.
But I mean, you never know. It's exciting. All right, so I'm guessing you weren't able to find them.
Nope.
Shame. All right.
Hot
Alright,
steer
let's go on,
clear.
everybody
There's
come
big
on
old
over.
fire happening over here.
And he's gonna
wait,
open up.
I can't actually.
Don't worry,
oh,
it'll
no.
it
I
will
just
be
realized I
contained.
can't see
It's
it.
okay. It will be contained. We don't need to scare people.
Where's the funny crystal? I gotta find it.
That's why I'm requesting the GM.
Because I have to have my crystal ready.
I mean, we can just
It's
say
okay.
you have
I'm
it.
requesting the GM. I'm requesting the GM. Requesting the GM. It's okay.
I mean-
it's okay.
Oh,
We can wait. Hi. So you already know what it is.
Fire magic and
Oh,
just
The fire's over there.
So
okay, I'm gonna go over
here is the entire scheme, right? We've got the molds at the ready, right? We've got a little like container and a little funnel, so that way it won't start hitting all the wood and everything like that. We've got some fire people over here that can come on over if they'd like, who are gonna be helping to add every little bit that they can into the actual orb whenever we're amplifying it. And we're going to be using the air crystal as well. We also have the entire drill bit from that right there as well, so we can go ahead and get that smelted as well, so we can then craft these into, I believe you said we'd be able to do 2 drill bits?
2 drills.
For your drill design, and then the tools for Esmeralda. That's the main priority.
Yep, you luckily had that chunk of Heauleanne from the Corsairs for a while, and with that, combined with that, you could make 2 drill bits.
And as Maurice rules?
Specifically with the
Yes. Yep.
with
She
the
had
air
drunk smoke resistance.
with the air souls stone specifically Jesus, I'm going to be using my gust ability to basically focus it out and into where the normal air would go into.
So
good for them.
I do have an air crystal that he will be kind of conducting.
No, I know. Yeah, so that's the thing. You're using that crystal in your hand, right?
Sorry.
That's all. That's the big one. Okay. You're over prepared.
Hey man, it better be over than under. So, channel thing here, correct?
If you want to
You're about the,
The channel thingy?
kill your Alexis, I guess. I don't know.
Oh no! With how hot this is gonna get if we use the channel device, respectfully,
This might be helpful for...
you probably wouldn't have hands, or they'd be melted off. So no, the way this is going to have to work, because I can't make a giant extension. No, you guys are going to get close to the furnace. All right, you're going now. Obviously, we have a container here, so don't worry. The fires aren't going to slam outwards and smack you in the face.
So,
but
would it be reasonable enough if you
have you ever imbued magic into something?
Under there and then forces us through that?
Yeah.
I was told you guys have done this before.
Some of us have.
Was I lied to you?
But I'm also just for the hell of it going to crop it. Like,
Lily is very similar to me in that she can hypercharge.
Oh,
people,
good, that's
so-
right.
he can still
Okay. I'm gonna give you all a quick rundown on how it is you imbue something with magic, because as it turns out, quite literally anybody with mana can in fact do this, okay? Have any of you casted a spell before?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have fantastic. So you understand the sensation. I'll right hand you right. I know. One sec. We're busy. No jokes. Listen. So here's how we do this. Okay. The same way you would cast a spell, you'll essentially do it recklessly, in the sense of rather than prioritizing it to a specific art, skill, rune, or styling, you will instead focus it on the object. You will then allow the flow to naturally go and imbue the object, right? This thing right here specifically wants your fire. If you could look my way, please, sir. Could we focus? Everyone focus for a second. We're trying to get this done together, okay?
This is easy.
Oh, this is easy for you? Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to not pay attention because I don't. Yeah, I'm good.
No, I didn't know this sound. So, big thing for those who are amplifying people. Watch the person that you're amplifying, because if you notice that they look too drained, the color in their skin starting to deteriorate, or any kind of weird discoloring, they need to be stopped immediately, all right? When I tell you to stop, stop immediately, all right? Once we get this to a point where it's in its mold, I can handle the rest. The last thing that we need is you giving unnecessary magic and then end up harming yourself in the process. Sound good?
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right. Once I put this in, Junie, once you see the fires go ahead, Junie.
I was gonna say, if for some reason it's not going the way that you need to, you can't direct it in a specific way, please don't hit me. I'm right here, and I have this crystal that I have to focus on.
Junie will be okay. There are medics. They'll be
Stomach.
fine. So, big thing, Junie. Whenever I
On
go
your stomach.
ahead, Junie, whenever I go ahead and put this into the fire, all right, I want you to immediately start imbuing yours and start with the gust. Once you all see the fires erupt, it'll be very visual, you'll know. I want you to immediately start imbuing it as best you can. And then for those amplifying, choose whoever you'd like to and amplify them to the best of your abilities. But don't harm yourself in the process. I stress that.
You wanna?
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Well, I'm not excluded from their injuries.
All right. You Capo there. Hey, Capo.
Hello.
You there?
Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm here.
Hi.
Hello, I'm in your fire.
Fantastic. Oh, hi,
I am
All right,
on
so
fire right now.
gonna go ahead and kickstart this process. Gonna reach into the furnace.
Why don't you help Amelia, because
So,
they're very resilient. and Phoenix is a little under the weather, and I can.
Okay, so you don't want me because I'm going to be on fire.
So, as
Or at least you don't want to be
start
touching.
this,
Like,
you see the fire begin to wick around it. What? I'm just gonna. There you go. Seconding myself.
I'm not gonna be in fire.
I'm
You
just
see the
I mean-
fire wick
and
around
also
it
lifting my
as
feet up because I've been
It-
running.
it-
the man begins
helps
to
me
release
focus
from
it.
the sphere that encased it.
I looked into
As
one
soon as you
way.
see crystal, Makes the sense.
It also
crystalline
looks
structure
cool.
around it begin to crack and crack. And Yeah, crack. that's fair. And
You got this, Phoenix.
the past. So,
I'm just gonna hold your tail.
you're going to get knocked back a little bit as the fires erupt upwards. Yep. And basically through your funnel like the flames go up.
Okay.
I would say anyone in this area, you start feeling the fact of the fire getting hotter and hotter. This is possibly the hottest this forge has ever run at the moment.
I would say you already know I'm pushing air.
You're pushing at it as you
Okay,
pretty much
now?
see the wind. You see the crystal
Yep,
behind you.
go and start imbuing
begin
it
to
now.
crash. You know what? If you want to be my guest star, let's say note. As you do hit the crystal, you see the crystals have the same cracking motions as the fire basically. The wind, excuse me, basically feeds the fire and starts spinning into a tornado at this point. Also, this is getting hot. This is getting extremely hot. Hotter than you actually did it before with Bing. Ignore the size. It is fine. As the fire does whip out, it does stay contained.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. This is why we wear protection, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah. But I'm god this much up.
To be honest, the one thing you've noticed is the fire, because you're the closest, you can see it actually dancing in the flames, as if the magic is being cast from that stone.
All right. The moment that I see the Heauleanne is actually kind of like melted into the actual molds, I'm going to be immediately removing it.
From the minute you see it, from a few moments of being in fire, you see the Heauleanne begin to melt and fall into the molds. At the same time, though, you do see cracks begin to form in the forge from the heat. It's hotter than the thing was meant to handle. And you see cracks beginning to split off onto the panels. This, see, you see a crack shoot off over that
Yeah.
side. Crack shoot off over
Judy, I
here.
need you to do me a
Crack shoot
favor.
off.
We may have in fact created a little bit of an inferno, so we're going to do our best to contain it like professionals. And I want you to stop imbuing the wind crystal and start using your clay to fill in any cracks that you see forming around the actual metal.
And the moment that he says that, I'm going to be wrapping it in clay and writing runes frantically across it to use my memory.
As you keep going, more cracks form still. You're maintaining and you're keeping up, but the cracks aren't stopping as long as the mana is still there.
I'm just trying to make sure if it explodes, you don't die.
We just need to hold this a little bit longer.
How much longer?
Does anyone have a better potion by chance?
You don't have a fire alarm.
Just a little bit more.
I was dampened to this.
Vincent,
It's
you
almost
begin to
done.
see the molds begin to fill. A few more moments is all you need. But you begin to feel the leather on your arms begin to start to singe from the heat. This is hot.
It's too hot up there. Please.
Okay.
Allows the metal.
Come on. Oh, you'd be proud of me there, Papa. You see what I'm making today.
Hey, can we please get a picture of this? I mean, if at any moment.
So, that's all in the situation. And actually, yes. Vincent, you see the rest of the molds fill in. Molten. Still fill the slots, but there's still a little bit more work to done. But it's done here. As you see the crystal shatter, fall into the ash.
So the fire is also going to die down too.
You see pretty much it start to fall down to basically just what people are imbuing into it. The power of these crystals was immense.
All right, stop.
Okay. Juniper, as you do look through the side, you notice that also.
Move away from this.
Gone.
Move away from
Nothing
this.
left
Move away
but
from this. Move away.
Backing up, backing up.
the bear escaping.
I'm so used to doing that with light magic. Not fire, not with my fire. I only ever use my fire for a light source ever.
Everyone wants to get out of his forest. Get out of his area.
But it was just very convenient. In retrospect, like, why didn't I just use light to make a light source? I could have just made a ball of light. That would have made. That would have made so much more sense. I've been carrying around a giant fireball. I could have just made a ball of light.
Done.
Okay, but a fireball is cooler.
Okay, yeah, maybe. It's cooler.
This side, hello.
Yeah, true.
I was saying, like, on this, like, it might just come.
Okay, everyone okay?
As long as
Everyone okay? Are you okay?
Fine, it's just.
Okay.
Again, it was just stretching a muscle I would normally stretch.
Very good. Does anybody need a
I'm gonna be
medical
honest with you.
attention at all?
When the adrenaline kicks away, I have so many second-degree burns.
Juniper, I did hear you.
Oh,
Maybe
God,
needing
Vincent
a
is back.
potion
Oh.
to take some help.
Maybe one would be.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
I got you here. So
Vincent has burns all over his body.
Yeah. Ayla, whenever you're done with that, Vincent made a joke about having covered in second-degree burns, so...
Stan, since
after this...
I'm just observing.
He has to do his... Yeah, he needs to
I'm also
heal,
gonna
but
help
we
with
can't
that.
stop
I
the
forgot, I'm a
process
healer
now.
too, right?
Oh, you missed it!
well, this should be quick. He should be at least feeling his feet.
Yeah, we
I got really
we
into
can't interrupt his process, or else all this will be come up. But once he's done with that, make sure we get to him. Alright.
Putting my hand in a forage is one thing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Here's my idea. Now tell me this is a good idea or a bad idea. Braziers across the town. So at night it doesn't look like this.
Sure.
Here.
Let's do that in due time.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down as an idea. I feel there's more important things happening. I'll give that to you.
I will put that for consideration. Okay.
Put it. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
These ones.
Yeah, it's been debated if hell exists or
Hey,
not.
Gubby.
I'm seeing how much
I feel like that existed also.
Okay, but at least it was cool.
Around the town, so it's not as dark.
It was cool, but I've never had to resist the full power of that before with my mending.
It's the full unadulterated power of the sun.
If you can get me...
Where's it? How far along are we?
Sorry, I never played the game.
Is that both of them, or is this
Huh?
another mold ready?
So I better.
You guys did good then. If that's the case.
Okay.
Try to find something. Typically, I have a duel or fucking smelt something like this.
My
You have like
arms
volcano sounds right.
held, but some of my leather looks a bit melted. So...
We did it!
Oh, let's see if we can get we should get the armor off of you, and then we should get you to medical. Probably. This seems like.
I can
because the
carry him
armor's
over the
melted.
medical if
Like,
need
my
be.
concern is if the armor is melted.
I can...
Let's think on that.
Tavern instead. Why do we have to go to medical?
Will do.
How will we get it?
Because you might need
Quick word with you. Then I'll be able to talk with you.
Yes.
Okay. Just over here. Just.
Alright.
Did you try to steal from the Corsair's boat?
It's a bit complicated, to say the least.
I don't know the situation, but the description they have is a girl with green hair and a hood.
So, me, basically.
Yeah. I'm not going to do anything, but you might, if it's complicated, you might want to talk with Eva. However, you should also know that she might, very well might arrest you. But better to go in willingly than have to be found.
Alright. Well, thank you for telling me, and I hope this doesn't make things awkward.
So,
from knowing me and suddenly doing what I did.
Honestly, if I could get away with it, I would consider it as well. Honestly. I'm also not a guard anymore, so if you didn't know, if you ever thought I was a guard. Yeah, so... Yeah. It's, like...
It's bright, but I'm used to it, I guess.
I don't care that you did it, it's the fact that you got caught.
It was a bit messy near his end.
Yeah, as I said, if it's complicated, it's probably best to talk with Eva. And again, going in yourself is probably better than having to be found.
Right.
Okay?
Fenny. Fenny Monster.
Oh, you remembered your name then?
I know. A little help from Veronica.
No, that's good. Well,
Mm.
you do have my name, right?
And Amelia.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't forget.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'll see to that, and
yeah.
I hope I can consider one of you my friends here.
Yeah. Also, so you know, I'm good friends with Eva, which allows her to tell me, hey, maybe less legal route for something. So, as a note, so.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
I imagine you just set alignments or let them run.
Yes. That. It's beyond me. I don't think that's my issue. Hello.
That's an interesting tale.
Oh, just a person. Okay.
Anyway.
She's our chef, our head chef.
Hi, yes, I'm good. We can talk.
So we might want to take this elsewhere. We
Yeah,
can
figured.
Have a chat in the barracks or next to the campfire.
Sure, let's do the campfire.
Oh,
I haven't really sat there much.
If you want, they should be
Sat there for what feels like 2 hours earlier today.
Well, hopefully this shouldn't take too
Pretty
long.
acquainted.
Unless you have a lot of information that you've remembered or figured out, whatever.
I guess we'll get there. Right. Okay. All right.
Oh, that is not a seat.
I almost did the same mistake earlier today.
Yeah, that's why you feel behind you.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I usually don't move much. I always have some point of reference, shall
Yeah,
I call it, and it was just not there suddenly.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was going to talk about. Oh, right, that. Oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah, that dream.
So, so what happened there was after you asked me to try to recall that vision that I had. I sat down next to thereabouts the trees again and tried to think about that. Well, how I felt when I did that the first time, and I hope to kind of do the same thing again. what ended up happening was so the last vision, that one with the tree, the first one I had, that was more just objects appearing and kind of images.
Okay.
This one was it was like as if I was there.
Oh boy.
And yeah. And the weirdest part is there was other people there as well. And there was Keeks. And then there was what was his name?
Description?
Let me remember real quick, hold on. Muscular, tall. Hold on.
Pattern? Long hair?
Might have been Heauleanne.
Tan vest?
I remember this, I swear. Hold on. Wait, whatever. Maybe later. But yes, 3 of us in there. From what I know, we were still and unmoving when that was happening. As in here, not there, if that makes sense. We apparently all of us were nearabouts the tree when that vision started, and we all ended up, I believe, transported to the clinic. Yeah. Because people were concerned, naturally. So what ended up happening in that vision was us 3 were locked on a sort of cluster of rocks in a kind of 6-edge shape. There was, those kinds of rocks in that pattern. There was like 50 of them clumped together, and it made kind of an island, I guess. Probably more than 50, if anything. But, so that. And then I was trying to figure out what was happening and what was it that They wanted me to see. What ended up happening was I got some responses from her, but it was very... It ended up being kind of half responses to my question and half of saying, like, this is what will happen if nothing changes or something like that, along that line. And then next thing I remember was the roof of the place we were in cracking, and then buildings falling through. It's like full buildings. The cafe here, some of the normal housing area, full-on buildings just flying by. And then once that started happening, the area we are in started to fill with sand as well. It started going after the buildings. It just started pouring.
Was it from the same spot the buildings were, or from a different spot?
A lot of it was from where the buildings were, but there was cracks in other places as well, and that's where the sand spilled as well. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, and then from there, the sand just kept feeling, and I was desperately trying to come in with Celebane, see if there's anything we can do, anything like what she wanted me to understand here with what she's showing me. But it ended up being pretty fruitless, and we ended up having the sun rise slowly up above this platform we were standing on until it reached our heads and then covered us. And yeah, I might not be very fond of sand now.
So...
But...
You said it was an island. Was there any way off the island?
Island technically, but it was floating in the air. It wasn't, there wasn't water around. And when we were looking down, it was kind of the same black material that the roof was made of. It almost looked like we were inside of a sphere of some sort.
So basically what you saw was somewhere probably underground, and then from what we can tell, this area just caving in.
I do also remember the roots of the tree. I assume it's the big tree because the roots were massive. Being there as well.
Did the tree fall?
No, I don't think it did.
And there was no sign of whatever the entity was that you saw the first time, then, correct?
No, it was just the sand that was just kept feeling. I didn't see. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got out of that vision like panicked because I just felt like I was drowning in sand.
Makes sense.
Which is, yeah.
So
I had to collect myself after that for a bit, but yeah.
So it was you, Kix, and someone else, tall, muscular, human?
Give me 1 second.
Do you remember what they were wearing?
Out of character, I'm just gonna look at the board because my memory's ass. It was the blind one with the red eyes.
Oh, Kai.
Kai, yes.
Interesting. Now, I wonder what he saw.
We all experienced the same thing all together.
He's blind, though. Did he see it?
Actually, yes. I didn't have access to my magic over there, but I was also not a Dampir anymore. And for him, I believe his sight returned, and I'm not sure. I don't think he had magic there because he didn't use any, but he did recall some changes about himself as well. Kix didn't feel anything much, but I also think that Kix didn't have any huge changes of that sort, which might explain it.
I don't believe Kix has magic, at least as far as I know. So.
Yeah.
So you said you didn't have your magic as well there?
No, I did not. I was able to commune with Heauleanne, ask her questions, and she would answer, but otherwise,
And you
nothing.
Did you get anything that made sense, like from her?
It felt like she was warning. She was
Did she? Do you remember what she said specifically?
She was saying that if we are to be continuing the path we're on, that this is the fate that we'll be walking into. That sort of a thing.
Okay, so.
Yeah, it just felt like she was showing a vision of like a caution,
And that's all
warning,
she
something
said?
of that sort.
Nothing about, like, what might change it?
Yes. I'm still trying to figure out why she showed me that, why I was all the time over there. I was asking her, like, what can we do to have this not happen, and I was met with pretty much no answers.
Now, did she not say anything, or did she not give anything that made sense?
I think I answered those. No, sorry. I think I put those questions out later. I think those weren't answered too.
No. Looks like we have some digging to do.
Yeah. I talked to Sesta about this earlier today.
Okay.
She believes that it is possible that the sand could be a symbolism for Azmith. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but she's given me some good guidance on
the
topic, and
that would make sense.
Yes, if there's I mean, to be honest, I was so, like, stressing out over the sun, like, rising to our level that I paired it. I feel like I'm just lacking in memories of that because I was focusing on Lost Hand.
Well,
I'll try to. I think what I might do is try to write it down on paper.
I'll ask
on
the
my
other
own
two as
time,
well.
and
They might remember different things as well.
Yes. Actually, another thing worth noting. Oh, actually. Hmm. I think that some of the time they were able to hear Salamene respond when I asked questions.
Well,
she wasn't responsive to them, but she was to me.
Not surprised. Well, thank you. Oh.
Yeah, sorry for just everything being so vague.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Again, I think I'll try to just write this down on paper and try to refresh my memory. Make sure I've go through this in a trance and see if there's anything I missed. But yeah, if there will be, I might leave you a note under the door later today.
Okay.
Right.
Well, thank you. I'll tell Eva and Tyrion. If what Sesta says is true, then that gives us at least a direction.
I have an idea for a different way of communing with Salamene that also Sesta advised me on. I'm just gonna keep trying until something works. If it will, I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, a little tired.
Same,
Did,
I've been yawning for like the last hour.
Did Sesta say she's gonna look into it herself?
Well, my main queries with her are my troubles with Salamene, because that is a whole situation as well. She knows a lot about what I'm experiencing, and I've also described to her how the history of the religion of Salamene as well. So I think if you have any questions on that, she might give you a different perspective on it than I do.
Okay. I'll see if I can ask her about
I'm simply
it.
a follower of a goddess who's saved me from misery. I wasn't even very religious before
that's
that.
fair.
So.
Understandable. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go see if I can find Kai. Or Eva. Maybe Tyrion if he's around.
I don't think I've seen him around.
Yeah, I haven't either, but who knows?
Good luck, I suppose.
Sometimes he does get up late.
Yeah, that's true. I think I might just head to bed. I'm tired.
Have a good night then.
Alright, likewise.
Getting off topic. Apologies.
You're fine. What's your
Hey, Hadron, have you seen Kai around?
Probably sitting in his home playing music.
Okay, thanks.
Like the second floor of the alchemy shop.
Hey, Kai. Can I speak to you for a minute?
Sure. I'll be right down.
Okay.
What's up?
May I come in?
Sure.
So, I heard you had a vision.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
I was wondering, your perspective. Should we sit down first?
Sure. Follow me.
Okay.
Up here.
I don't really use lights, so if anyone need it, go ahead, turn it on.
There it is. Okay.
Yes, so
I hate
talking
lights.
about the whole like what? Oh, the candle and stuff. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm blind anyway. I only need to hear your voice.
Anyway, so, vision.
Yeah, that weird thing with Gaji and Kicks. I was actually not blind in that one. It was weird. I mean, I had dreams where I could see, but that one was like real. It fucked with me. What do you want to know about it?
Your perspective. What you saw.
I honestly think that we need to be wary of what's gonna happen. I'm not a religious person. I don't pray or whatever, but Kaji does. I don't really understand the whole weird thing. And out of all the people, they picked the two people who are like religious. So that was a weird thing.
Were you next to the tree at the time? Because that might have been it.
I mean, yeah, I was playing guitar.
Yeah, that
chilling.
Might have been a proximity thing. Strange, but
yeah, I don't know.
So
I think it's a warning people should know of.
can you tell me what you saw? In your words.
Well, there was us in like a place that was just like filled with floating rocks and then like a void, and everything was all like starry and just weird. And then I actually saw like Kicks and I saw Kaji like seeing like every single detail. Weird. And then sand started to rise. They were trying to find a way off of this little weird island, but then I don't know.
Hmm.
Just kept coming. And the sky started to crack. And then buildings started to fall that were familiar to them. I haven't seen the building.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know where they are. But I saw buildings fall through like cracks. They just kept falling, and then sand kept rising. And a voice was like, beware the sand. Stay away from the sands. I don't know. Fucking weird. And then we all suffocated and woke up in the medical area.
Yeah. So, Haji apparently told this to Sesta, and she said the sands might represent azimuth. Any thoughts on that?
I've been there once. Tried to run away from black market people, but that's about it. Only time I've been there.
Okay.
I mean, I travel a lot, but I don't know what it does with azimuth. I mean, how I see it is that there's a lot of holes.
It is the sands of
under
azimuth.
the city.
That is the term, at least. Maybe your vision might not have been the sands of azimuth specifically, but that's the term. It is a desert.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know how that correlates. I know it was weird. Just like stuff falling. Beware the sand. I mean, there's a lot of like tunnels under here. I don't know how deep it goes. I mean, it's already blown up because of that one day.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think we need to be cautious and make sure we reinforce whatever's under us so nothing falls, I guess. But that's just me. I don't get it. I'm not really good at this stuff. Never happened to me.
And that's fine, but thank you.
No problem.
It's all strange. Yeah. Door unlocked then? Outside?
Yeah, it's unlocked. It's been unlocked.
Okay. Maybe
No problem.
I think I might need to turn off. No, I'm good. Okay.
I really don't worry about it.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, if I don't see you again, have a good night.
Yeah, one would one.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it.
She'll pull down her collar, and you will see a pretty heavy scar going from the back of her left neck all the way towards her throat, and then a thinner scar across her throat.
Understandable. I'm sorry for dropping by.
Bit of a doozy.
Oh, just a few words that mean something
Thought
happened.
I'd touch base, and I know Kai wanted me to say hi since I'd be in town.
Some people
involve a dark crystal.
I shall. I'm sure I'll never hear the end of it. Of why didn't I hang out some more or something, or get more juicy gossip. He's a gossip man.
No. He does enjoy his work, so.
Yes, he does. But thought I'd say hi and check up on how people are doing.
Yeah, I just kicked something metal.
Don't
I
know
kicked
what
something
happened,
metal.
but I wish you a swift recovery as you continue to get better, I assume.
That said, I heard from Igor the details of what occurred the other night, I feel like it might have something to do with your conversation
It is
with
the good part.
was it
Yeah.
Lila?
So how's it devolving over there?
Lila, I think. Yeah, I would say the opposite way.
I'll let you
To go back to what you were doing, I don't want to long-term interrupt it. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah. It's okay.
And it's talking to everybody. It's stabbed multiple people. She's summoning.
It was lovely to see you again, and I'm gonna.
Hey, Evie, can I talk with you?
As soon as the go.
If you're looking for a way
Yes,
out.
I can talk. Yep, I can. Yep, skedaddle, skedoodle.
Over there should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this table because it's the furthest in the corner.
Okay. So, first off, how you doing? Nope.
It's much better. My time away has been good for me, so I haven't had any relapses so far. So
good.
Since, yeah. But
So, the condensed version of what I wanted to mention is there's apparently been a vision by a couple of people that just happened to be together at the same time. And part of it had sands falling from a cracked sky and buildings in town. And the sand was slowly raising up and up and up until they all suffocated. I might as well just say at least Kaji was asking Selemene about this, and apparently she said, "Beware the sands." And Sesta thinks it might be, it might represent Asmith. Any thoughts on that? Other than the Corsairs?
it could represent Asmith as a whole, it could represent Corsairs, or it could represent my lineage, which is... I don't see where we'd be. There's no reason why.
I feel it would be a bit more dusty if it was yours specifically.
Oh yes, even though the 5 tribes are called the Sands. So, Dust Devils belong to 6 different groups. One of them being an unnamed, it doesn't have a sand that goes with it, but the rest do. I am a part of the Gypsum Sands. We're given the power of retaliation, which is the power that you've seen me use time and time again.
Yeah.
And there's 4 others that exist all within different parts of the world. I don't see why they'd be interested in drowning out anything here.
Other than your mother.
Who she already wishes to conquer what she can. She doesn't want to be left powerless. But I don't want to hedge bets on anything involving the Sands on terms of what my groups are called, but it is information if you want it in terms...
It is a nice detail to have.
Asmith relation.
I would be surprised because, as far as, like, more or less like you said, as far as I know, we don't have anything to do with them aside from your mom. And I feel like if it was the Sands, it would be all of you as a group that we would have an issue with.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I turn away from the concept, but it is something that strikes in my brain.
Not something to discount, at least. Yeah, well. But that's what I wanted to ask you about, unless you have more.
No, Nothing too much more. I have been informed of what is happening outside of town.
Which part?
North and Kraken. What's happening north up there?
What's happening north with the Kraken?
Mm,
I'm not sure I've heard this.
it's a marketing trade steal thing. It's fine.
Well, I've also heard mention of a tentacle monster today.
Oh no! It's not an actual monster. There's a place up north that's it's a little cove town. It has the name. What was it? Kraken something. Whatever that died. Brain. But nonetheless, it was a trader thing.
So what's going on with them?
Up north, it's one of my trade dealings fell through, and I thought it was going to get dicey. So we'll see if it goes sour or not, and that's all it really is. So I might come to the gods soon with an issue, but we'll see.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I'll keep an ear open. I got lots of different avenues if you ever need information finding.
I'll keep that in mind. I can't think of anything that I'd need at least immediately.
That's good. And yeah, I'm sure it's nothing to do with that sand stuff, but I'd more hedge on something from Asmith, probably.
Yeah. I can believe it at least, but yeah. I have some other people I should probably talk to. Some about this, some about other things. Yeah, so again, thank you, and if I don't see you tonight, have a good night.
Have a wonderful night.
Hey, Tal, do you know where Eva or Layla are?
No, looking for Layla. Layla made promises.
Alright, I am...
Okay.
Okay.
Something with the...
Why?
Miss Amelia's
I'd like to talk to them.
concoction.
Oh, okay.
And things are taken care of here.
Hey, Erebos.
What?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
Like, here's probably fine. Do you know of anything that might be coming from Asmith specifically that might be a problem, other than the Corsairs?
No, I have no idea.
Well, good news and bad news is that we might have something to do with Asmith in the future. That's the short version without getting into too many details. Uncertain, but it's wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of a plan of how to deal with. Do something about the Lapis Corsairs outside of town. But it's gonna be a slow. I'm working on something.
Well,
and I need to find people that would be willing to help with it, so.
Well, if it's against the Corsairs, you got me.
Great, just need to find out where they're
ships are. They're on the ocean, so it's not great, but we'll see.
I don't know if it's connected or not, but maybe look into a town, I think it was called Kraken or something along those lines up north. Don't know if it's related
Right.
or not, but possible that there's a
It's a
thread.
good idea. I'll look into other towns they may be docked at. Rather try and target them from there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. Knock, knock, knock. I knocked on the door. Doesn't sound like anyone's in.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hi. Hi.
You looking for something?
Layla. Layla me promises.
I haven't seen her the entire day, so.
Oh, okay. Bye bye. Good job breathing.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I think it would be worthwhile and
Have either of you seen Eva or Layla recently?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay then.
if before you head out into the water.
But once the full one is done, the rune itself will never break. Basically, what she's aiming here to do is to have it so the rune she's making, the intricate rune, doesn't break itself. It's just the crystal.
Knock, knock, knock. times that I was ditching my character because there was something in it. Oh, there's something outside. IRL. Okay. Nope.
That's certainly a word for it, it seems. Good evening.
Hi, have either of you
Are you
seen
okay?
Eva or Layla?
Not for quite some time.
Hmm.
The last time I saw them, they were making their way towards the tall building.
Both of them?
This was a long time ago, but yes.
Hmm.
She was accompanied by a blonde-haired boy with a ponytail.
Hmm. Yep.
Layla was.
Hmm. Okay, well. Thanks.
Question actually. Sorry. Is everything alright? I heard an individual, Blake, I think some people called him, ran up and inquired about a woman named Ophelia.
There's something up. I don't know what's going on. As far as I know, it's not an issue, at least immediately. I don't know for sure, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Would you like assistance?
I mean, if you're willing to help me look, sure. If you're talking with him, though, don't want to interrupt that.
Merely inquiring about the town. He called it remarkable, which I think is a brilliantly neutral answer in some capacities.
Certainly is something.
Remarkable can be pertinent to a lot of things, but yes, I would be happy to assist. I appreciate it. Please watch after yourself as well.
Indeed. And your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Azrael, I am going to be staying in the tower at the graveyard.
I see. Pleasure to meet you, Azrael. Abalista Sterling. To service.
Pleasure, Mr. Sterling.
You have a good night.
You as well.
Well, if you're going to be heading out, I'd actually like to have a brief word with him as well. Shouldn't take too long.
You're welcome. I'll be out and about then, I suppose.
Thank you. So, since you're in the guard, I can probably mention it a little bit more freely, especially since Eva's probably going to mention it at some point. Kanji had a vision a couple days ago. Apparently Kix and Kai also got sucked into it. Interesting that they're okay names, though. I just realized that. Anyway.
I suppose.
Don't know if that was a coincidence or not, but anyway. So in the vision, Kaji was trying to call out to Selune. Salamene, really? That's what her goddess is? Her name? Apparently Salamene said something along the lines of, if things don't change, this will be the outcome. And like that they were on like some floating island thing, like in the sky island, floating, I mean. And then like the sky cracked, buildings from the town fell through as well as sands. And it filled up to the point where they suffocated. Apparently Salamene said, beware the sands. and Shesta thinks that the sands might represent Asmith. I was wondering if you had any insight, other than the Corsairs, in general.
I don't think so. That was my initial thought as well, as that it is most likely the Corsairs. Certainly makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Of course, that does depend on how cryptic certain gods are with their warnings.
Yeah, well, at the very least, it's... I know Sands of Time is another phrase that exists, but Asmith is a little bit more directly related at the moment.
Indeed.
Yeah, well...
Those sands of time could certainly mean that perhaps just means that Koji might outlive the town or something like that.
Well, Kix and Kai were also present, and they're human, so... Anyway.
Indeed.
That's it, so, thank you.
Indeed. Take care.
Bye. Good night. Where's Eva? Nope.
Run off at the city, Lens and Kelton looking for them right now.
I guess I'm not Lisa.
Can also take a look around.
Who, what?
But I'll do my
I
research.
think they
don't worry.
might... They
Never
might be
mind.
wandering towards the Vale. I don't think we'll have to go in, but they might be wandering towards the Vale. That's where they're from. They might feel safer there.
Who?
I guess no
Okay,
fighting for
I
you
got
for
it.
now.
What?
It's back to handiwork.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a look then.
Pro is still hunting.
Okay.
Well then, back to handiwork and save your energy until it's needed. They've barred me from working. I have nothing done.
Has anyone here seen Eva or Layla?
No, Layla walked away some time
to have
ago.
a girls' night or something. She's probably at the house. She's probably at the house.
Well, I wasn't
We'll
invited
find
to
something
that.
for you to do. Construction is done, so
Well, if you want to talk to her, you want to...
we have to probably go gathering and just walk. Small projects only.
Right. You need a rune removed.
Yeah, you don't have to touch any cannonballs. now.
I forgot you.
They might explode.
Sally?
Honk sure, me.
Sally.
Good morning.
Morning.
What I miss?
I don't know. I probably missed a bit too.
Okay.
Have you
Do
seen...
you want to have nap time with me? We're having nap time right now. I've been working so hard all day today.
Well, I'll let you get back to that. I still got to talk to Eva and Layla. Do you know where at least Eva is? I think I've heard of Layla's spot.
Yes, I know where Ava is. Follow me. I mean, where's the last place you checked? Better question.
I mean, I checked. I knocked on her. I don't know if she's
Alright, come
staying in the captain's quarters now, or not. But are they downstairs? She downstairs?
And yes, they are, but you'll still need me to get into it.
Yeah.
Well, last I checked before I had a nap. I mean, I don't know how long it's been, but I'm assuming whatever happens down here takes a while. So. Come on, let's go.
Why are
Let's
they
just see if
down
they're still
here?
down here.
Is Ritalia?
Layla. Oh, both actually. Hey, Captain Ava still here?
No, she's moved on. She went to deal with the miasma issue thingamajiggy.
Okay.
Fair enough. Alright, well, then she's out.
Something, CC, something.
Oh boy. Well, I probably might want to go check on that. 1 second. Be there 1 moment. I heard Ava's having girls' night. Do you know if she's doing that right now? Is that where she is right now?
No idea.
Okay.
Besides with Layla.
What was that?
Layla.
If she is, it's with Layla.
I mean, Layla is the one that... I was wondering if she's actually if Layla has started that.
I thought you were looking for Ava.
I'm looking for both, for separate reasons.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where they do it, but I know that they do it.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You go as fast as you can. I'll look up behind you. It's all good.
Into the harvest season before the winter approaches.
Oh, I've been abandoned.
Find
Oh,
them?
there she is. No, wait.
I checked the library, they're not there. I checked around there, they're not there. If they're looking for
Is that
that
Eva?
CC person, the one that casted. Big wings, more than likely. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Those two spirits made a deal to partially paralyze Otto.
What's going on?
You mean that guy up there?
Yes.
Lance, what's the matter? What's going on?
Grab. I'm fine.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
Fine.
What's happening? What's?
Take a breath.
Elamir was injured, so we've been searching everywhere for them.
Fine.
Ah, fair enough.
If you say so, I believe you.
If you were fine, did you get your burns looked over, or at least salved?
I healed them.
Okay. If you heal them, then
That's good.
I was told that you were injured, so I was coming with burn cream in the south. Sorry. I was just worried.
Okay.
Everything okay, Amelia? How you doing? Are you fine, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I have something I'd like to talk to you. Non-urgent, at least. I'm just wondering what world-threatening things I've missed, because apparently people were in the Vale, and also there was a tentacle monster?
I'm sorry.
A giant octopus in the water. Charmer's
There was,
going to be trying
yeah, there
to
was a
kill
giant
it.
yeah.
Thank you. I was just saying thank you. Oh.
Yeah, there was one of those.
That's something we need to be concerned about?
That's
Immediately, if it starts threatening, yes, but for the most part, we keep it in the harbor. I've instructed the harbor master, at least to be aware of it.
Okay.
Although I don't know what other world anything happened, unless you have anything other attack on the domino line that is yesterday.
Wait, attack what? Huh?
It's still nighttime.
Wait, calendar. There was somebody here.
Somewhere.
But there's I don't know what else there was out of the list.
Okay, no. And
That sounds
nothing
like you need to get
important from the Vale then? Because apparently I heard you went out there. Somebody has been thing with Cece?
Me?
Yes.
Helmet, gear off.
Or at least two.
We went on the Vale mission. I mean, yes, a while back, yes, we went to the Vale. But not since then, no. What?
Go store your weapon and helmet.
Like,
then go to the tavern.
Okay, well.
Are you talking about the mission? Are you talking about the
No.
excursion that happened?
No,
yes,
no, I
that
was told.
happened?
Blake
No?
said that there, like, you at least were, like, something was going on with the Vale and Cece. Today.
Is CC the
Yeah,
cat dog
she's-
spirit?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know, and admittedly, I will be honest. There have been several things that have been levied as far as consideration of what to do with the actions. And quite frankly, I don't know. I am at a miss of what to do.
If spirits are to
Respectfully
live among
speaking.
people, they must be like people. If they disrespect your rules, that is on them.
Correct.
Especially given I told CC multiple times to stay away from me and Otto. And they kept pushing it. I tried to push her away because she was over my shoulder grabbing me. And in return, she did some spell that gave Otto and Amelia nightmare-like visions. It burned me.
No, you're right. This is the first time that Cece has been told to stay away from someone and not ignoring the warnings. Erebos.
She did this. Otto gave her a chance to make it up. Make what happened before up. She went behind his back, made deal with Curse to partially... I don't know... exact... partially paralyze him, stop him from moving right. When he was trying to reach out and befriend.
Yeah. The prank going too far, more or less.
A disregard. Calling it a prank. I've seen spirits prank. I lived in Vale for long time. That was malicious.
Correct.
So where's Otto now?
Up there. Talking to someone.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Is that what I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
I can't tell. Oh, Evie? Yeah, she... Did you not know she's here?
Oh, it's Evie? Okay. Well, I'll see if I can get something.
More or less gliding.
I should pose like this. Miss Eva, I've been expecting you. Yes, as much as I wanted to stupidly joke around sitting there.
So,
hello. Is there something...
That door is unlocked, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, good.
So there's a communal
is.
area.
Yeah.
So long as there's not a meeting.
Yeah, I see Otto slunk away.
Yes, he did. No doubt he is absolutely livid.
About?
Probably a spirit named CC.
I will pry no further. I don't deal in spirits. At most, I have a dumb little cat that delivers messages to me and out to other people, and that is all I know about spirits. So, very little. Is there something I can do for you, or are you just enjoying the view?
I don't know, honestly. And right now, just I'm at an impasse with things, but...
I'm gonna go see if I can find him so I can non-maliciously pester him.
Yeah, he seems...
if you are not, you are your own person. And you have done great things. And you are capable of many more great. You are young. You are aspiring to be something so much more.
I will pay at least half. Does that sound fair?
I've lost all my game and fun to flirt with everyone, do all of that. It feels gross to me now. I don't want people feeling any kind of way. I don't want to be that anymore. I don't want to be some slave to my own foolishness. It'd be nice, but I don't know. So just everything that I am saying, what I'm trying to say is, I mean it. I do. I'm going to.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna talk about heading home and doing some reading tonight. What were you about to say?
No, usually I don't forget, but I forgot. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, I know, it's pretty. Little. Not pretty right there, but.
Try to stop him
Didn't
then
intend
from
to
trying
leave
to
this
sneak
way
up on you
just yet.
again.
Oh, there he is. No.
Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Where the hell is Erebos?
I
Wasn't he
think
in
he's in
town?
town.
Somewhere around.
He was.
I watched him walk inside the town hall at some point and then
Okay.
leave.
That will be my next.
Good evening.
Hi.
Having a nice night.
Well,
We
it's
can
a
keep
lovely
walking now.
conversation.
Whispering, Amelia.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
going
need
to go
anything,
find a
let me know.
cave to crawl into.
You might be whispering.
Okay.
Or at least
No,
I,
no, I
I
wasn't
thought I
saying
heard
anything.
whispering. Oh, okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
You know, certain
There
things
you
are
go, tonight.
crafted and certain
I
chemical
don't want to
reactions
because I was
and
not
shit, but
specifically
honestly,
invited. Anyway.
You'll follow.
Want me to pester you too? Not too, but because
Pester? What's the matter?
unless you're busy, because I also wasn't invited.
What do you need?
Yeah.
The more fascinating it is, the less busy he'll be.
Poke, poke, poke.
Oh, gods.
Pester.
I made something, by the way.
Excuse me?
I made something, by the way. As a rune. I think I like it.
A
Will help
rune.
with the spirit problem. Yes.
May I see it?
Angel. Hands you a little pendant. It's a it's light crystal. It's attached with light crystal and that kind of thing. It's to ward off. It's like a pulse. It's supposed to, but you activate it and it'll shoo away dark spirits.
A solution to a problem. A problem that I wanted to bitch about. It appears that I wanted a lot. How much do I have to pay you?
Consider it my debt paid. 10 gold.
Done.
Yes,
In the
Kyle.
Pleasure.
Hello.
You and your Heauleanne. Ugh. She showed me a clay golem. I don't play well with that goddamn golem that protects that forbidden tree.
I need to tell you, because unfortunately you don't have a DM right now. I don't know, obviously, I think Otto would be able to tell though, because I think you watched it. I should probably tell you before. I rolled a nat 1 when creating it. So actually, it doesn't repel them. It actually attracts all spirits in a radius, except for dark spirits. What?
Information to know.
What do you mean?
How you did that gold? Okay. Anyway, interesting. It's delightful.
Thank you.
I'll use it. I'd like to see when you do produce additional jewelry that's similar to this.
Alright, sure.
This fucking guy.
Can I help you?
You're the one staring at me, Snowball.
I was looking at Amelia.
Try to tell.
Otto, if you want to bitch to someone
them,
about the
yeah.
thing, you can bitch to me in a moment. I need to speak with Eva for a sec, though.
Right, I'm going to bed.
No.
It's late. Good night.
Okay.
Good night, Amelia.
Okay.
Hello, Amelia.
Do you want to see my new place?
Goodbye, Amelia.
Actually, really quickly before you run off and flee. Come here.
Hi. Yes, the thing.
Sure, what is it?
So, Kanji had another vision. This time apparently Kix and Kai got sucked into it as well. They were on a weird floating island, like floating in with like similar stuff above them. Ceiling/sky cracked. Apparently, some of these buildings fell through, as well as some sand. Kaji was trying to talk with Selemene. And what she got from Selemene was, if things don't change, this is what will happen, and beware the sands, or something like that. Sesta thinks it might represent Asmith.
The cross says.
Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright. If that's the case, then figuring what the call says up to is very important then.
Don't know what needs to change, but...
Thank you.
Yep.
Captain, all the gates and portcullises are closed.
Thank you, Sally.
Yep, that's that.
Okay, I'm mine. Thank you, Amelia.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna retire for the night then. Have a good night.
Yeah.
And that is going to be it for tonight. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye.